praise Nabu you are here. Use this mind siphon on Faust's Magians to steal their memories and discover where they've taken Zatanna. Initiate field report. There is still hope for this soul. Fractures can be healed.
Interfere, mortal!
The soul well is in danger. Rise and defend it!
Faust commands that we must fill the soul wells with souls. Do not interfere, mortal!
Now we know why agents sell Faust their souls and not their brains. Nice job knocking those memories loose.
Thanks to you, we know Faust has Zatanna captive nearby, guarded by his enslaved soulless victims. Go, free Zatanna, and defeat his plans.
And you are wrong if you think you're immune to sorcerers like Felix Faust. He's thousands of years old, and he sold his soul to demons not once, not twice, but dozens of times. We should get this guy to run the economy. Now he's in Chinatown stealing souls to conquer the flame of life. And if you think his mages can't steal yours, well, friend, you are wrong.
Help! Help! Help us!
You'll never get to see all my berries.
Look out!
Your soul belongs to Faust. I have failed, Master Faust.
You may have defeated the others, but you won't get past me! I have failed, Master Faust! You may have defeated the others, but you won't get past me! Faust's rage will be boundless! Faust will roast you alive! Faust's rage will be boundless!
I have failed.
I have failed, Master Faust!
Faust's spell of silence was really cramping my style. I'll track him down and you stop his mages. Find Faust!
Good thing you broke that spell of silence, since Zatanna has to speak backwards to cast her spells.
So who made you feel for that?
Initiate field report. It's still warm to the touch.
Get ready, everyone.
We must weaken Faust. His magents are using forbidden artifacts called soul wells on innocents. Find them and destroy them before they're taken to Faust.
Initiate field report. It will take powerful magic to restore this soul fragment.
Merely destroying the wells is not enough. The Magients are draining captured souls into soul globes. Intercept them before they return to Faust.
Initiate field report. Broken into many tiny fragments, this soul requires extra
Do
care.
you see her? Madame Dia perches atop the theater, greedily using her cursed amulet to entomb the incorporeal. Free her from that talisman. Use it to call...
A fresh soul for Faust! You will never defeat me.
I'm Jack Ryder, and you are wrong. Why? Because the goddess Circe is on the scene. The queen of mean, the mistress of malevolent magic, the dishy grande dame of deceit. This is the lady who battled even Wonder Woman for the power of the gods. Think she would lie, cheat, and steal to gain every might of magic for herself? You are wrong.
The Last Grimoire was a limited edition.
shall pay for this! Oh.
Faust is feeding off these souls, so the fewer he gets, the better.
Faust has retreated to this theater to begin his foul ritual. Zatanna has him cornered inside, but he is protected by his magents and she is alone. Join the battle to fight at her side and end Faust's vile plot.
Initiate field report. The Sentinels of Magic can restore this splintered soul fragment with Gnostic Thaumaturgy.
You will never defeat me! First you, then the city. You will never defeat me!
Faust and Zatanna battle just past that mystical barrier. Defeat the Magians casting the spell to break through.
Do not pass. You must not interrupt the master.
Release these innocent souls, Faust.
You cannot stop me, Zatanna. My power is too great! Ah, yes! The power fills me! Come, minions! Give me your power!
Don't let them feed their power to Faust. That's a few souls Faust won't get his greasy hands on. Thanks for your help.
Sierra West!
I long ago sold my soul for occult knowledge. Now demons themselves dance at my command. But one bit of knowledge eludes me. The flame of life. That electric bolt that creates something from nothing. And this I will possess. I will possess the collective soul of mankind and turn the flesh of all living things to my will.
I thank you for your efforts. Speak to Zatanna, and I will rejoin you soon.
The incantations in the scroll are difficult to make out. Probably for the best.
Hello, and welcome to the Booster Gold Exploration Adventure Series. This adventure will take you to the Chinatown district of Metropolis. I'm Booster Gold.
Thanks for the assist with Faust. We put on quite a show. Ready for the second act? The demon Trigon is rising right here in Metropolis. I'll get there when I can. Until then, think you can handle it?
I call upon you as one who has been proven in battle. Dr. Fate's ward against Trigon has broken. Now Trigon's demons rampage throughout the Tomorrow District. The Science Police's powers are not enough. Defend against this evil, and hurry.
I'm sure I have something here that can help you. Take a look.
This is Madame Xanadu's Occult Curiosities, a magic shop where you may enter freely, unafraid. Ancient secrets lie behind each of the rune-covered books that line the store shelves. Well, that's what they claim anyway. I, Booster Gold, just wanted to purchase a magician's hat. They must have been out of stock.
Defeat me?
A representation of the diversity in Metropolis, Mannheim's Chinese Theater is a beloved part of the city and home to rich cultural offerings, from gallery exhibitions of cultural beauty to dramatic performances of modern theatrical masterpieces. The theater itself is a dark, cavernous room with large plush seats and the faint scent of magical mayhem.
This codex is cold to the touch, like the depths of space.
The Shen Li Po Gardens of Chinatown are known for their exotic beauty and scenic seaside view. I, Booster Gold, find gardens are great for sitting in while waiting for someone to ask you for your autograph. I usually bring an entire box of pens because you can't be too prepared.
This is Wonder Woman, and I speak to you as one who knows Circe's lies. She will claim your magic gives you the right to rule. Reject her evil, and bring the fight instead to Brainiac.
This is Booster Gold again. I hope you enjoyed your visit to Chinatown. I've always believed that it is the heart of magic in the city. Hello, I'm Booster Gold, and this is the Booster Gold Exploration Adventure Series. This adventure will take you to the headquarters of the Science Police, Metropolis Division.
Brainiac is attacking. He's targeting sites to bottle and bombarding us with troops. We need your help before it gets worse.
This is Oracle. You took out a Brainiac ship, so taking out his forces on the ground should be a cakewalk. He's staging his front line nearby. Head over there and kick some can.
I'm sure I have something here that can help you. Take a look. I'm sure I have something here that can help you. Take a look. I'm sure I have something here that can help you. Take a look.
Praise Nabu, you are here. We must defend the sanctum.
Brainiac must know we mean business. He's targeting my comm signals. Hang on. Finally, a signal. Get ready to move. Brainiac is capturing other exobyte targets, so he's definitely planning to bottle the whole place. Save those people and take them to the drop-off safe zone nearby.
Levitt's cameras. Takes photos almost as swiftly as the fastest man alive. Snap faster with Levitt's.
My sensors indicate you have strong exobyte gifted powers. Why do you fight against me? Your gifts are gifts from me. They came from my future technology. You are a child of Brainiac. Do not fight. Join your master. Give me your powers. Become one with Brainiac.
Lois Lane reporting for Daily Planet Live. Look up in the sky. Is it a bird, a plane, or one of the new heroes and villains battling the Brainiac threat? One thing is sure, even with the conflict between Superman and Lex Luthor, or Wonder Woman and Circe, the only enemy they all have in common is Brainiac. Stay tuned for more as the battle against this alien invader plays out.
Damage sustained. Critical damage. Performance impaired.
Hang on. Crucial information. Switching signals just a Ooh, we've made him mad. He's targeting all of my comm frequencies. Luckily, I know a few tricks. So get to Brainiac's Ground Zero. With all those troops and ships, he'll start bottling any moment unless you stop him.
Damage sustained. Damage sustained. Objective in sight. Status critical. Systems failure. Alpha protocol. Target locked. Subduing target. Moderate damage.
Attention, citizens of Earth. Do not attempt to resist, or you will be destroyed. This planet, and all it contains, already belongs to Brainiac. Your resistance only prolongs the inevitable.
Nice aim. Those were the Kama rays messing with my signal. All systems go, and Brainiac doesn't even know what hit him. Head back to the safe house for a hero's welcome.
Nice job. That should buy us some time to form a counterattack against Brainiac.
Now that you have a theme for your base, you need to get a deed. These are used to actually grant base ownership and to select a location for the entrance.
I'm sure I have something here that can help you. Take a look.
I call upon you as one who has been proven in battle. Dr. Fate's ward against Trigon has broken. Now Trigon's demons rampage throughout the Tomorrow District. The Science Police's powers are not enough. Defend against this evil, and hurry.
impressive.
Blood Priest Chronicle. This once weak healing scroll has been infused with the power of lust by one of Trigon's sons.
I work for Madame Xanadu's magic shop in Metropolis. We try to keep demon horns in stock for white magic rituals.
You cannot stop.
Trigon's evil energy is manifesting in dark orbs. Bring them to the circle of purification cast by the Science Police so they can be neutralized.
I shall find
Metropolis formed the Science Police as their own superpowered force. But even their magical officers can't do with Trigon. Let's hope you can.
Do you know who you're dealing with?
Hostile.
Metropolis formed the Science Police as their own superpowered force. But even their magical officers can't do with Trigon. Let's hope you can.
Trigon is using his daughter, the Titan Raven, to spread his foul energy. Then he will destroy her. Both she and the city are doomed unless we stop Trigon now. Find his demons on the rooftops and destroy their dark conversion vortices.
shall find another show. You cannot stop destiny.
I'm an independent researcher at Star Labs, doing work on pheromones. I think we can use that to help us.
Blood-Priest Chronicle. This gem manipulates the very air around it, as though it were made of solid acid.
Trying to raise Starfire and the other Titans, but no word since they went into the Science Police HQ. I'm calling Zatanna now to back you up.
Trigon holds Raven thralled to his dark will inside the Science Police headquarters. We must free her. But first, use your power to stop the demons spawning and lending their powers to Trigon outside the walls.
Blood-Priest Chronicle. Once merely an artifact, this staff now crawls with insects, feeding on its putrescent testament to Trigon's might.
The Science Police Headquarters, also known as the 8th Precinct, is specially equipped to handle super-powered villains and to temporarily detain them until they can be transferred to Stryker's Island for long-term imprisonment.
Can you help me test out my theory? I've got a pheromone concoction here, and I was hoping to test it on Trigon's second. You'll have to knock them out for 2 minutes.
The Science Police are tasked with handling supervillains who threaten the safety of Metropolis when Superman and the other heroes are elsewhere engaged. Note to self, make sure that they know that Booster Gold is also available to help protect Metropolis when Superman is away, or even to assist when he's here.
I am Jack Ryder, and you are wrong. Why? Because you think evil only lives on one dimension. Hello, people. Brainiac? But he's not the only threat. Somewhere beyond your imagination lives the demon Trigon, and he's got 4 eyes and pointed teeth and crazy horns, and he's coming here to turn the Earth plane into hell. And he's gonna use his daughter Raven to do it. Think I'm crazy? You are wrong.
Within the Science Police is an elite response team known as Squad K. They're tasked with handling Superman should he ever become a threat to the people of this planet. This information is highly confidential and should not be made public in any way. Oops, I mean, I completely made that up. That's right, Squad K. As if that's real. Sounds like a breakfast cereal.
Raven fought her father's evil all her life. To have him possess her now must be a living nightmare. A real one, since now all the Titans are off comm. Even Nightwing.
Zatanna confirms that Trigon has possessed Raven utterly. She has taken the Titans hostage. You must free them and save Raven from her father's evil.
The Science Police took down some Gotham thugs trying to do business in Metropolis. When the demons busted loose, they did too. Give me a hand finding and cuffing them? We got...
Stop destiny!
So much for breaking out of this joint.
You cannot stop destiny!
Hey, take it easy. I ain't running.
Fool to challenge me. Cyborg, deal with your savior. You are but I have more. Starfire, kill them.
You want trouble, get in the right place.
Cyborg, why are you and I fighting?
Trigon's been using Raven to control us.
Nightwing, you are powerless to resist. Destroy them!
I got science, brains, and technology on my side. Let's see what you got.
It's like waking up from a bad dream.
We can't stop now. Trigon still controls Raven, and Raven still controls Donna.
Donna Troy, obey Trigon's will. and destroy the Titans.
I'm gonna whoop your...
Am I?
Fools! The inevitable is already upon you. This world is mine.
Thanks for jumping in. Raven's fighting him, but Trigon's hold is getting stronger. We have to find her and help her.
Our best chance is to split up and search. Starfire and I will take the upper levels.
I'll search the rest of this floor.
Sounds like a plan. The hero and I will take the holding level. Come on!
Blood Priest Chronicle. Once merely a seeing stone, this treasure has been blessed by the touch of Trigon's wrathful son.
My boss will get you for this!
Come no further if you value your lives.
I got science, brains, and technology on my side.
Cannot stop destiny.
I'm gonna whoop your butt. You want trouble, you came to the right place. Consider a new career. Give up and spare yourself the embarrassment.
Cannot stop destiny. Find another
So much for breaking out of this joint.
Hey, take it easy. I ain't running.
Glad you guys showed up. I'm holding her body in one place, but Raven's fighting Trigon deep in her soul. I can feel it.
What can we do?
I've got to stay here to keep the portal open, but only a true magical warrior can enter that soul self. The second that happens, I'm teleporting everyone else out of here.
It's all up to you. I know you and Raven can beat him down.
I can't keep Raven contained for long. She's opened a portal to her soul self. She wants us to help her fight.
You are too late. Raven is broken.
Trigon's day has come.
You cannot save my daughter. She is merely a vessel for my power. I will tear your soul asunder. I will tear your soul asunder. Tear your soul asunder! Daughter, your will returns. What's left of it?
Trigon, you will leave this place.
You are free for now, daughter. But too late. My arrival is imminent.
Trigon's evil power has entered this world through me. But you have saved my soul, and I thank you. I hope you will fight at my side when his dark day comes.
Like a raven, I am an omen of darkness. Through me, Brother Blood has unleashed a dark and brutal evil onto this plane. I can no longer deny my fear that nothing, not even the Titans or our allies, can stop the demon Trigon from rising. He is an evil that has destroyed 10,000 worlds, and we are next. For this monster Trigon is my father.
Trigon's evil still permeates this plane. But thanks to your courage, Raven has been freed. This fight is far from over. Speak to Zatanna, and I will rejoin you soon.
Titanic Trenton is here and ready to fight the bad guys!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
The Science Police prove that anyone with the drive and determination can stand up to those who would do harm. You don't have to be superpowered. No, take it from me, Booster Gold. It certainly doesn't hurt. Hello, and welcome to the Booster Gold Exploration Adventure Series. I'm Booster Gold. This adventure will take you to the Metro Station, formerly a bustling rapid transit system that spanned Metropolis.
I'm sure I have something here that can help you. Take a look.
So, was it weird in Raven's soul self? Ah, never mind. I'm good with mystery. Thanks for all your help. I'll give you a call the next time we put on a show.
I, the Monitor, am gathering the multiverse to face its greatest threat yet. We will need every ally we can get, even unexpected ones. Meet me aboard the House of Legends.
Amazon forces, including Wonder Girl herself, have responded, but more help is needed. Get down there and stop Circe.
I'm sure I have something here that can help you. Take a look.
Heroes and villains, you must prepare for the trials to come. I am needed elsewhere. Harbinger, introduce our guests to Tempus Fuginaut and show them around my House of Legends.
On your orders.
Start with Tempus Fuginaut, guardian of the Orrery of Worlds.
I open the way to important locations across time and space. For most of your journey, I will have the perfect equipment for you. I hope to see you often.
The absolute highest tier equipment can be found on an assistant close to Tempus Fuginaut. Outgrown gear can be sold for cash, or even better, salvaged into exobytes to boost your base stats at R&D stations like these. The Monitor keeps detailed databases on everything within the multiverse. Those files are conditionally available by his prerogative only. This main observation deck has more important features. John Constantine will help you power up artifacts. Booster Gold will help you stabilize quarks. And Dr. Fate offers daily rewards. Next, your mentors have hired a guide for you in the training area. They have assured me he is a consummate professional.
Hone your abilities here. Practice against the trainers or reset your skills via this interface. Learn to watch your back because nobody else will watch it for you. Certainly not your so-called mentors.
Reminder, the Monitor is interested in cooperation. We have one last place to visit before I leave you with allies. The Monitor watched over the worlds from this orrery aboard his former satellite. What he saw encouraged him to act.
Ambush bug all up in your fourth wall. This room is for you nostalgists. We got old gear you can buy for the cool styles. Teleporters to places you'll maybe visit once a year. Unlocks for Legends Exobytes, the PvP system with some of DC's coolest characters that could always use more cannon fodder.
These last two stops are perhaps the most important to the Monitor. First, Chang Zhu is an alien from Apocalypse who has agreed to behave. The Monitor and I are lucky to have the assistance of Earth 512. Even the most untrustworthy foes can work together to save the world, and even the most stringent heroes can make exceptions for the greater good. This is what we are counting on.
Combat pets. Different functions, different power levels, all depending on what you need. And if you have any trouble, I can provide additional support.
And finally, Cyborg is developing a method for more easily calling in allies. The tour is complete, but please, see Cyborg next.
Can you believe this place? Allies from all across time and space, and I've been working out a system to connect everyone. I started the ball rolling on a basic team for you when something ominous arrived. A batarang from the Dark Multiverse, with your name, a location under Crime Alley, and instructions to come alone. It's obviously a trap, so if you do choose to go, please be careful.
There you go. Now when you use your deed, it will grant you access to a base and allow you to choose a location in Metropolis or Gotham for the entrance. Give it a go. right. Head to your base now and we'll take a little tour. This is your mainframe, the nerve center of your lair. You can use it to gain access to powerful tools like orbital strikes, backup reinforcements, and powerful equipment mods. Your mainframe's power is maintained here as well, so be sure to keep it up so you can have access to more powerful features. This is your dispenser, where you'll retrieve the items that you've selected in the mainframe, such as communicators for your backup and orbital strikes. Finally, this is your base's control panel. It's used to enter decoration mode, alter some of the colors of your base, and for other utility purposes. That's just the tip of the iceberg when it comes to owning and operating your base. Let's get started on placing some base items. I've given you a few things. Check your inventory and collect the base items. Now that you've added the base items to your base inventory, use the control panel to enter Decorator mode. While in Decorator mode, you can place your items at the appropriate markers. While most base items are cosmetic, there are amenities you can acquire that have very specific functions like bank, mail, and broker access. However, amenities can only be placed at specific markers. Once you've filled up enough markers, you will unlock free placement mode and be able to place base items almost anywhere. So, that about wraps it up. I'm sure you'll uncover even more interesting things about your base. Good luck. And don't forget to try placing those items. Oracle out.
This is Captain Sawyer to all MPD Science Police units. We've got a 1019. I repeat, 1019. This is the real thing, an invasion from a demonic realm. This is why Metropolis formed the Science Police in the first place, people, to take out threats the regular cops can't handle. So show them what the Science Police can do. Sawyer out.
My greetings. Circe's bestiomorphs are running rampant in the Tomorrow district. Wonder Girl went in to investigate, but I have not heard from her since. Clearly, Circe is up to foul play. I charge you, track down Wonder Girl and defeat Circe's plans.
Wonder Girl is in terrible danger.
The carving on this door is likely self-inflicted.
Giganta kidnapped Wonder Girl? She's always wanted the power of an Amazon princess, and Circe must have promised her exactly that. We have to get to Wonder Girl quickly.
Circe's beasts will know where Giganta has taken Wonder Girl. Seek out Lieutenant Pythia. She will give you something to loosen their tongues.
Circe's bestiomorphs carry Circe's ambrosia elixir, a deadly poison to Amazon. Oh good, you were here. Take this torch of remembrance. Wonder Woman wants its power in your...
That promethium flame will draw the information out of those bestiomorphs, no matter how the poor beasts try to protect their mistress.
It is not uncommon for them to engrave symbols of their conquests onto tusks and fangs.
Enough! They took Amazon Girl to the Metro. I tell you nothing.
I must fall back.
I no speak. The ritual has begun. Too late.
Giganta has Wonder Girl. I must report back.
Circe promised Wonder Girl to Giganta.
The kidnapping, those mystic stones, all this points to Circe creating a ritual to swap Giganta's mind into Wonder Girl's body. This is really big. No pun intended.
Circe has enchanted those Sisyphean stones to prevent you from passing through. Destroy them. We must stop the ritual Circe and Giganta have planned for Wonder Girl.
Metro Transit. Current transit time is 4 minutes. Don't drown in traffic. Ride the rail whale.
The shining jewel in the Metro Transit System's crown is the Rail Whale, its elevated railway. This train hangs suspended from tracks high above the city and provides an unparalleled view of downtown as it weaves through the city's most prominent skyscrapers.
Agamemno Contingency. File code name Olympus. Diana is a good friend, which is just one reason it would be difficult to face her in combat, should she turn against the League. It's not a thought I relish. But if it must be done, the following strategy could be useful. If she could be convinced that she is fighting an equal, she could then theoretically be trapped in an unending cycle of combat against a phantom opponent. Must investigate feasibility of neural virtual reality technology.
This thing could aid the Sentinels of Magic's restorative incantations.
The spell is weakened. To the attack!
I will impale you!
As you can see, the metro station lies in ruin due to the powerful forces that have done battle in the area. Rumor has it that Giganta and Circe's bestiamorphs are holed up there. I don't know what they're up to, but Booster Gold may just have to step in and convince Giganta to provide rides to passengers throughout Metropolis. For those who aren't blessed with the power of flight, acrobatics, or super speed, the Metropolis Metro Station provides quick and easy travel to almost any part of Metropolis. I, Booster Gold, am able to fly thanks to my flight ring, which I, acquired back in the 25th century, even though it's originally from the 30th century.
The Mirror of Narcissus allows us to discover Circe's plans through her vanity. We lost it in a skirmish with her bestiamorph general. I charge you! Recover this for the Amazons!
Giganta once wanted to possess my own body. Now Circe must have promised her Wonder Girls. Knowing Giganta, her greed and impatience will lead her to rush the ritual. Go carefully. A mistake could condemn them both.
I fight with you against Giganta!
Circe's beasts are at my command. Challenge me and die, mortal.
I take my leave. Fight on!
This claw did not come from a quadrupedal wolf.
Wonder Girl!
Hopefully each recovered artifact will aid in reversing Cersei's hex.
We defend the peace! We must rescue Wonder Girl from Giganta!
You're too late. I have already begun the ritual, with a few minor improvements. Now I will transfer my powerful mind into Wonder Girl's body, and the strength of the gods will be mine!
Ugh! What's happening? It's like you've got hooks in my mind.
It's working! It's working! I feel her power Your body is mine! To me!
Not anymore, it doesn't, thank goodness. Because there's no way I could pull my favorite jeans over your giant behind.
Bigger is better, you brat! Ditch your training bra and find out!
The incantation on this scale is dark magic indeed.
Whew! Back in my own skin again. You really don't appreciate how awesome your boots are till you walk around in someone else's. I'll take care of Big Bertha here. Thanks again. I hate liars. Anyone who cheats, or steals, or tries to push other people around, or make you do what they want just because they're stronger. But I especially hate when they try to make the whole world like they are, using their lies to make people into slaves. That's when I have to get all Amazon on their ass. Hey, it's true that might doesn't make right, but sometimes it sure helps.
This is Vicky Vale with JLA Watch on one of our most popular teams, the Titans. Originally formed by sidekicks, now the Titans are all grown up and battling evil on their own. From technology whiz Cyborg to alien Princess Starfire to mystic spellcaster Raven, not to mention Nightwing and Beast Boy, the Titans often go where even the JLA fears to tread.
Madame Xanadu's magic shop. Enter freely and unafraid. Need a potion? Looking for a spell? Seeking to divine the ancient mysteries? Come to Madame Xanadu's, your trusted source for all things magical, mystical, and marvelous. We carry everything for spellcasters young and old, now with locations in Metropolis. Enter freely and unafraid.
It's a shame the metro station has been destroyed. Maybe this could be a job for the Booster Gold Construction Company, coming soon to a rubble pile near you. Anyone out there know how to start a construction company?
I'm sure I have something here that can help you. Take a look.
So, you took Giganta. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
I'm sure I have something here that can help you. Take a look.
Giganta once wanted to possess my own body. Now Circe must have promised her Wonder Girls. Knowing Giganta, her greed and impatience will lead her to rush the ritual. Go carefully. A mistake could condemn them both.
Circe's beasts are at my command. Challenge me and die, mortal.
Ready for more action? A situation is rapidly spiraling out of control in Little Bohemia. Speak to Dr. Sarah Charles at the 5th Precinct.
I'm Vicky Vale, and this is JLA Watch. Today, Wonder Girl, daughter of Zeus, former champion of Ares, or just an ordinary teen with extraordinary powers? Luckily for us, she follows in the footsteps of her mentor, Wonder Woman, and even the Amazons of Themyscira hail her as one of their own. Together, they use their Olympian God-given talents to battle tyranny.
I'm Booster Gold, and welcome to Exploration Adventures with Booster Gold. This adventure will take you to Metropolis's Queensland Boardwalk. Once a prosperous amusement park and beach, the boardwalk is now a twisted and broken reminder of our tumultuous times.
Patients are rioting all over the Metawing at Metropolis General Hospital. LexCorp is trying to keep Metro PD from the scene, so something big is up. Superman wants you to handle it. You'll need this metahuman encasement device for as long as it lasts.
What do you know? There's trouble in town. Hive is attacking Star Labs and LexCorp Exobyte transports down by the Metropolis Metrodome. If they get rolled, we'll never learn Brainiac's technology.
This is Superman. Lex Luthor sponsored a special Metawing at Metropolis General Hospital. Everything points to it being a cover for illegal experiments. Help the escaping patients as much as you can. And then we'll get to the bottom of this.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Grodd's teleporters run off fuel cells. The more we destroy, the fewer troops they can bring in. Think you're up for it?
In past years, the sounds and sights of the Queensland Boardwalk were intoxicating. The aroma of cotton candy and hot dogs drifted through the air as people relaxed and enjoyed the many attractions. But that was before Gorilla Grodd's forces invaded. And let me, Booster Gold, be the one to tell you, a barrel full of monkeys really isn't all that fun.
Technician report. This chassis is infused with a metal alloy so advanced that humans' primitive weapons will need a scratch.
mission report. General Grodd brilliantly designed this to shred upon impact, ensuring maximum devastation. Portal is now stable. Precise transfer stable. Override sequence initiated.
The carousel, or merry-go-round, traces its roots back to a cavalry training mechanism from the 12th century, but didn't become a form of recreation until sometime around the 17th century. These dates are a bit vague. Maybe I, Booster Gold, should ask Rip Hunter to go back in time and get the full story. Ready for some more history? I knew you were. The Ferris wheel was preceded by the pleasure wheel, dating back to the 17th century. Pleasure wheel passengers rode in chairs that were suspended in a large wooden ring, which was then rotated by a strongman. Sounds like a job for Superman.
Lois Lane with Daily Planet Live. Breaking news. The Metropolis waterfront is under attack by the hyper-intelligent ape, Gorilla Grodd, and his army. Experts say Grodd's devolution technology can control unsuspecting minds, turning humans into primitive slaves. Grodd's longtime nemesis, the Flash, is on the scene with the Metropolis Police Department. More as it comes.
Away! I must finish this! No! I need the money they were going to pay me.
Superman speaking. Given your past work, I know you're the one to handle this situation. The Hive and Queen Bee are usually more interested in creating drones.
Hive mind transmission. Primary training mandate. Swarm them!
Superman speaking. Given your past work, I know you're the one to handle this situation. The Hive and Queen Bee are usually more interested in creating drones than hijacking trucks. But that's just what they're doing at the Metropolis Metrodome. They're attacking Star Labs transports to steal mass payloads of exobytes. We must reduce our losses. Those exobytes are critical to defeating Brainiac.
Death to those that oppose the Hive of Saffron. The storm cannot be stopped.
Help us! We've got to get these exobytes out of here before Hive overruns us.
I'm accessing the Hive's latest information. I don't understand why they would want exobytes. They're just mindless drones under the influence of Queen Zazzala's hypnopollen. Which, by the way, you should not breathe. Got it?
Hey! We've got to get these Hive gets their hands on them.
The Hive has turned the Metrodome into a fortress to defend their stolen exobytes and spread their mind-controlling hypnopollen across the city. Take out those dispensers and tag the exobyte containers for pickup. Star Labs will take it from there.
We've got a plan to weaken Hive's assault. Mr. Luthor has provided an override code that we can use on Hive's defense station on the roof. It's a real mess out there. Make your way to the roof of the Metrodome. If you can put a dent in their supplies, initiate the override. Looks good, Command. Containment on the exobytes has not been breached. Returning to base.
Hive mind transmission. Navigation matrix 1226 is offline.
The Metrodome is not limited to football. It is also the home of the Metropolis baseball team and any other large event, such as concerts or demolition derbies. Though I'm not really sure why anyone would pay to see a demolition derby when you can watch cars get smashed for free as heroes and villains do battle on the street.
Get away.
Those hive stingers carry a hypnotizing neurotoxin. Lucky for you, you seem to be able to resist it.
The Queensland Boardwalk is an important part of Metropolis. It memorializes trouble-free days of our past when happiness was found in a walk along the beach with a corn dog in hand.
Those hive stingers carry a hypnotizing neurotoxin. Lucky for you, you seem to be able to resist it.
Hi, I'm Booster Gold. You might remember me from other exploration adventures such as Chinatown, Gotham's East End, and the harrowing Suicide Slum. Welcome to Exploration Adventures with Booster Gold. I'm Booster Gold. This adventure will take you to the fantastic Metropolis Metrodome, home of the Metropolis Meteors football team.
Keeping your equipment in good working order makes all the difference, as well as making sure you've got the latest, greatest gear. Keeping your equipment in good working order makes all the difference, as well as making sure you've got the latest, greatest gear.
Those hive stingers carry a hypnotizing neurotoxin. Lucky for you, you seem to be able to resist it.
The Metrodome is not limited to football. It is also the home of the Metropolis baseball team and any other large event, such as concerts or demolition derbies. Though I'm not really sure why anyone would pay to see a demolition derby when you can watch cars get smashed for free as heroes and villains do battle on the street.
This is Luthor to LexCorp. Keep the bugs away from my exobites at all costs. I'm sending in reinforcements to help beat back the Hive, so I repeat, defend the exobites. Sacrifice yourself if necessary. Are we clear? Luthor out.
Hive mind transmission. Drones, discard armor plating for upgrades.
Superman to Star Labs. Hive is attacking both Star Labs and LexCorp's exabyte supply and taking them to the stadium. Your first priority is to defend yourselves. I'm sending in reinforcements to help. You're in good hands. Superman out.
My squad was infiltrating the Hive's defenses when we came across LexCorp troops looting the place. They fired on us and ran. We gotta round them up before they cause more trouble. You can start with that.
When Luther hears about this, you're going down.
Well, about time. Like I never tell the Hive anything about exobytes.
Hive mind transmission. Ensure neural devices always function at optimal parameters.
Everybody knows you're working for Star Labs. Dispatch, we're recovering the exobytes by any means necessary.
Stings!
Nice. I better get back to work before...
I got my rights.
Excellent. I had calculated the odds of actually getting out of this alive. Thank you. Please make sure to tell Mr. Luther that I didn't say anything about it.
You just saved vital researchers in the fight against Brainiac. Although Lex doesn't see it, we all need to be working together. But we'll save that fight for another day. For now, take out the Hive's main power generator.
Hive mind transmission. Target acquired. Sting them!
You just saved vital researchers in the fight against Brainiac. Although Lex doesn't see it, we all need to be working together. But we'll save that fight for another day. For now, take out the Hive's main power generator so you can get to Queen Bee and find out what's really behind this Hive invasion.
You want some of this? You little punk! When Luther hears about this, you're going down. I got my rights. Everybody knows you're working for Star Labs.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected. Initiating defense protocols. Alert Hive soldier bees. Police from Star Labs' pocket. Show them who's boss. The Hive Mind has been breached. Overriding directive. Bring the exobytes to Brainiac. Bring the exobytes to Brainiac.
Bring the exobytes to Brainiac! Guards! Protect your queen with your lives!
Destroy the intruder!
Be one with my Hive Mind!
Proximity alert!
Ah! More drones for the Hive!
What is this? I will serve the queen.
Challenge me? mine. I am many.
Self-preservation shield activated. Distress call sent.
From many, one. One mind. One goal. One queen. So they think they are mighty. They think their sworn rival's mine. Soon all of their thoughts will be for me alone. All minds will be one mind. Mine! Brainiac has promised this. Brainiac, I obey. The hive mind has one mind, one queen, and now a king.
Hive mind transmission. The Queen commands us.
The unmistakable outline of the Metropolis Metrodome is visible from all over Little Bohemia. The Metrodome is the premier arena for any large-scale event. Whether they're here for a sports event, monster truck pull, or rock concert, the stadium is almost always surrounded by an excited swarm of people, milling around like bees in a hive. As you approach the Metropolis Metrodome, the roar of the crowd can't help but sweep you up. The excitement ripples outward across the city blocks in every direction. Just the thought of it takes me back to memories of me, Booster Gold, as the star quarterback. Ah, good times.
This is Superman. Lex Luthor sponsored a special meta wing at Metropolis General Hospital. Everything points to it being a cover for illegal experiments. Help the escaping patients as much as you can. And then we'll get to the bottom of this.
Met General's new Meta-Human Research Wing, funded by LexCorp, recently opened to handle healthcare for the ever-growing meta-human population. I guess they need to be ready in case someone like Wonder Woman ever catches a cold. No, wait. She's magic, right?
These poor people are a threat to themselves and anyone else until we discover what Lex did to them. Use Star Lab's special containment sphere to take them to safety.
Some of LexCorp's goons are using genetic transcoders to monitor metahuman patients. Help us! Confiscate that equipment! The escaping patients have managed to take some of their records with them. We can't let LexCorp take and use that information against them.
Chief Researcher's Journal. One of our most valuable samples. It really speaks to me.
The patients wandered quite a way.
Experiment. I can't stand you anymore. Stop yelling in my head.
Go ahead, make my day.
Get him out of my head. I want to go home. Get away. What's going on? Leave me alone, you crazy... Why?
I'm gonna keep looking for stray patients. Lex has plans for us.
Oh, you put me through!
It was you who experimented on me. Stand you anymore. Stop yelling in my head. I can't stand you anymore. Stop yelling in my head. You did this to me! Please! You have to end this experiment! You who experimented on me.
What's going on? Burn, you crazy little man!
LexCorp implanted tracking devices in all of their metahuman experiment subjects. The monitoring station is on the hospital roof. Get up there and overload the station so these people can escape.
Some of this? You! I'm hit!
Chief Researchers Journal. This heart is a telltale example of our profound work.
Without that monitoring station, Lex will have to track down those patients one by one. Show his troops they have more to worry about right now. Like facing us.
Oh!
Do you have time to help me? LexCorp's gladiator suits are running off a highly unstable power cell. We believe it's based on stolen Star Labs research, but with a fatal flaw. Can you collect those power cells? Carefully.
This is Lois Lane for Daily Planet Live. Lex Luthor announced today that the new metahuman medical wing at the Metropolis General Hospital, which is entirely funded by LexCorp, will also be entirely staffed by LexCorp as well. Despite the protests of numerous human rights groups, the wing currently remains open to metahumans seeking treatment for what Luthor terms their unique needs.
stop him.
This is Lex Luthor. You just disrupted research that would have helped countless human beings. You've clearly chosen to follow that alien Superman rather than advance humanity. Don't expect mercy. Luthor out.
Sorry about that. Oracle is blocking any more transmissions from Lex's unique point of view. For now, join Supergirl inside. Help the Metas and arrest whoever's in charge so they can stand trial for these crimes.
There are people trapped in tubes inside the hospital. Metas, but still people. They're being processed in...
You! I'm hit!
Don't come any closer.
Dr. Cisco journal entry. Meta-research project, day 4. Lex has offered to create a metahuman wing to cure metahuman ailments. Monsters. And they went for it hook, line, and sinker. And with me in charge, we'll be using this meta power for everything from plasma.
Get out of my mind! Huh? Where did he go? Oh!
So you found my metahuman experiments. What else can you find? Let's see how well you do with a little game of hide and seek. Here I am. Nicely done. But we've only just begun. See you soon.
Chief Researcher's Journal. Always wear insulated gloves when handling cryotechnic samples.
It's go time.
Sometimes I think there just isn't enough of me to go around. Time to change that. How about a little more me? Pop goes the weasel. It's been a real blast. I'm so happy I could burst. Sorry to burst your bubble. There she blows! Fire in the hole!
Chief Researcher's Journal. These vines are growing so rapidly I'm worried about the container's integrity.
Dr. Cisco Journal Entry, Meta Research. Dr. Cisco Journal Entry, Meta Research Project. At last, so let's...
You have no idea what it's like to be me. What gives you the right? You think you can stand in judgment over me? Time for you to walk a mile in my shoes. One day, all these heroes will be my slaves. Today, their mere image will be your death.
You challenge me, warrior? You'll know who's super when I'm... Oh, goody! Someone to hit!
Pop goes the weasel. It's been a real blast. I'm so happy I could burst. How can you resist my illusions?
Chief Researcher's Journal. It's not as dangerous when separated from its owner.
Thank you. Dr. Psycho weakened me with kryptonite and stuck me in this red sunlight cage. I think he even took some of my blood. I have to go talk to Superman. Thanks again. Maybe we can talk when I don't feel so sick.
Wanna see the world through my eyes?
It's easy. Just picture everything you want and can't have, and multiply that 10,000 times. Everyone laughing at you, pushing you aside, unless you take the power for yourself and make them give you what you want. Luther knows. Soon they'll all know. And when I get what I want, I'll be the only one laughing.
Get away!
I, Booster Gold, will always be a sports fan, and places like the Metrodome really get my blood pumping. There's something about sports, like football, that speak to us as a society, which I believe is the reason that football was revived at the turn of the 25th century. Hi, I'm Booster Gold, and welcome to the Exploration Adventures with Booster Gold. This adventure will take you to Metropolis General Hospital, a state-of-the-art research hospital in Little Bohemia.
Star Labs and Metropolis thank you for stepping in at Metro General. As long as Lex Luthor is hurting and exploiting people for his own gain, we will always need heroes like you.
Commissioner Gordon needs your help in Gotham. Meet him at the East End Police Station.
So now you're the hero-sized bug zapper. Nice! I'll be working with you again soon.
Keeping your equipment in good working order makes all the difference, as well as making sure you've got the latest, greatest gear. Keeping your equipment in good working order makes all the difference, as well as making sure you've got the latest, greatest gear.
MetGeneral's new Meta-Human Research Wing, funded by LexCorp, recently opened to handle healthcare for the ever-growing meta-human population. I guess they need to be ready in case someone like Wonder Woman ever catches a cold. No, wait. She's magic, right? Metropolis General offers a standard emergency ward, but due to the unplanned nature of emergency care, the emergency ward must be prepared for a broad array of illnesses and injuries, some of which may be life-threatening and require immediate attention.
Kara, this is Kal-El. Lex Luthor is targeting Kryptonians for their DNA. He cornered Power Girl earlier at her metahuman rally at Metropolis University. This time, he may be after you. Be careful. I'm sending in our new allies as reinforcements. Superman out.
This is Metropolis General Hospital, one of the finest health facilities in the nation. Also, a teaching hospital and affiliated with nearby Metropolis University, this is where many medical students serve out their residency. I guarantee that if I, Booster Gold, am ever injured by a lucky shot from some fleeing villain, this is where I would go to be healed.
Happerson's Journal. Type 3 Ultra Catabolism. Potential energy manifestation applications.
This residential hall, Mark Neuper Dormitory, is where future young intellects go to sleep between classes. It's also where they awkwardly fail to meet members of the opposite sex. Well, if only they had the charisma and confidence of yours truly, Booster Gold.
Metropolis University, the University of Tomorrow. Paging all jocks, LexCorp has sponsored an all-new training program down at the Metrodome. Go team! Met you, the university for you.
The Thaddeus V. Maxwell Bell Tower has been a local landmark since the university was first established back in 1958. Many a future supervillain has climbed to the top of this tower and looked out across the city thinking, all of this will be mine one day. But they don't reckon on Booster Gold being there to save the day. Well, hypothetically, I mean.
Some of you may recognize me. They call me Superman. Before I return to the Watchtower, let me introduce my cousin, a member of the JSA, who you may recognize as well. Power Girl.
This is Power Girl.
Happerson's Journal. Translocational capability. Extremely rare. Happerson's Journal. Type 2 carbon crystallization susceptibility.
I am Jack Ryder, and you are wrong. Why? Because of a purple people eater named Parasite, friend. He can suck the life force out of everything from a Studebaker to Superman. Even a Kryptonian is no match for Parasite's pain drain. And now, Lex is whipping up billions of little parasites. And out of who? You and me, friend. You and me. And if you think he'll stop there, you are wrong.
This is Vicky Vale with a special JLA watch. Our subject, Power Girl, the Justice Society's charismatic Kryptonian powerhouse. Superman's cousin from another dimension, Power Girl has all of Superman's amazing abilities, as well as his dedication to truth and justice. Look for her in the skies, at Superman's side, with the Justice Society, or supporting our newest heroes.
Happerson's Journal. Heat shock fortification protein. Happerson's Journal. Hyperactive Actin Alpha 1. Reliably reproducible. Potential weaponization possibilities.
This
is Lois Lane with Daily Planet Live. All charges were dropped today against Lex Luthor, the brilliant and charismatic head of the LexCorp Empire. Law experts are stunned and outraged by the outcome. In related news, the Daily Planet has learned that LexCorp's groundbreaking new advances in meta and military gear will soon reach the market. Is there a connection? More soon on this ongoing Daily Planet investigation.
This is the heart of Metropolis University, the main building, Corlin Hall. Students start their journey here so that they will soon be transforming tomorrow. I, Booster Gold, am here to transform yesterday, protecting my past to ensure your future. So, do you feel smarter after spending some time at Metropolis University? You'd be amazed to learn how many people tell me I make them feel a lot more intelligent. It's a gift, I suppose, but it's just part of the wonder of being Booster Gold. Join me for more exciting exploration adventures throughout the city.
Keeping your equipment in good working order makes all the difference, as well as making sure you've got the latest, greatest gear.
Commissioner Gordon needs your help in Gotham. Meet him at the East End Police Station.
I'm Booster Gold, and this is the Booster Gold Exploration Adventure Series. This adventure will take you to Gotham's notorious East End, one of the most dangerous areas of the city.
Batman says you're the one to solve the situation we've got down at Amusement Mile. Move out. I'll meet you there. This is Batman. Joker's clowns are turning the old amusement mile theme park into a riot zone. Gotham PD is overwhelmed. I'll track down the Joker. You take care of his clowns. Batman out.
We've got a fire to put out. Bane's back on the Venom and taking over Cape Carmine. Sound like a dream job?
Anything in particular you're interested in purchasing today?
This is Batman. Security level Omega. Password Delta Charlie-27-5-1939. Enable new protocol. Title Agamemno Contingency. Recently, an extraterrestrial power swapped the bodies of the Justice League with members of the Secret Society of Supervillains. We were able to reverse this process and undo what damage had been done to our reputations and private lives. But should anything like this happen again, should we become a threat, the members of the League are my teammates, but we need to be prepared for the worst. Always.
Get ready to run.
Bane is back in Gotham. He uses venom to fuel his immense strength and brutality. And now his gang is selling the stuff all over the East End. Venom's a short-lasting steroid, not your typical street drug. Take some samples for analysis, and get that venom off the streets.
If you're looking to import illicit goods into Gotham, this is where you would do it, at Old Gotham Harbor. Shipping continues, but regulation is absent and corruption is rampant. Not a place that I, Booster Gold, can endorse. I only work with legitimate businesses, such as Bibbo's. You'll love their buns.
You're not gonna get this stuff.
Vicky Vale exclusive. Quetzalcoatl, the feathered serpent, is a widely used symbol of Bane's followers.
Gonna get the stuff. You're not gonna get the stuff.
Brainiac's returned with a vengeance. He attacked the Hall of Justice, shot down the Hall of Doom, and is bottling everything in the surrounding area. We're holding him off, but just barely. We need everyone. Hurry!
These samples are a weaker version of Bane's usual venom. A megasteroid like venom doesn't just build muscles. It can destroy your body. And it smells terrible, I might add.
This is a new sort of venom, extremely volatile and short-lived. So Bane's thugs need a constant supply to keep up their strength. See if you can find his main distribution center. And convince Bane's main distributor to find some other means of employment. You'll need to persuade Bane's thugs to give up their main supplier. Take out their venom injectors. They'll talk.
Come on, game's supposed to make me invincible.
I don't deserve this. I don't know anything. I swear.
Vicky Vale on Tlaylock, the god of water. This image is used by many of Bane's more fluid fighters.
Hello. We're trying to see if we can collect the basic injectors the hoppers carry. Without that, the venom can't enter their system. How about it? Can you grab some?
Coming in here like that. They don't tell me anything. That really hurt. What gives? The Venom Lab's nearby. Just don't tell me. This stuff's worth more than you, bro. Mistake of your life, fool! Venom is supposed to make me invincible.
Low on energy? Let Soda Cola pick you up. Give yourself a boost with Soda Cola.
We've been tracking Bane's distribution system through Gotham. They've made me as a cop, but you could get through and check out those terminals for me. What do you say?
gives? You just made the last mistake of your life, fool!
Looks like you could use some help.
I'm gonna break you, chump. Just like Bane broke the bat. You got lucky, punk. That's all.
Vicky Vale exclusive. Bane's recruiters often bear the image of Kamakshali, god of the hunt.
I thought one Bane was bad, but with Venom on the street, everyone thinks they're a backbreaker. Good to know you're out there taking care of it.
Bane kicked the Venom once, but he's back on again. And the last time he was using, he broke Batman's back. So for me and Nightwing, this is personal. We're not losing anyone to Bane ever again. Bane kicked the Venom once, but he's back on again. And the last time he was using, he broke Batman's back. So for me and Nightwing, this is personal. We're not losing anyone to Bane ever again.
Even with their distribution hub down, Venom is still out on the street. Destroy it. When Bane's hopped-up thugs object, take them out and detach their Venom injectors for their own good.
The Falcone crime syndicate has ruined this neighborhood. These Bane thugs are an improvement, you ask me. There's some Falcone hoods just south of here.
You're on our side. Get to have venom. I made it. The venom is mine. What are you? Bane will give me venom too. Ah, fine. I don't need any help. Ow, that really hurt. You're on our turn now. Venom. I feel so strong. Venom is supposed to make me invincible. So much.
Vicky Vale reporting. Meshjane, God of War, is often worn by Bane's street forces.
Oh, man. Venom is supposed to make me invincible. No! Don't take away the venom! Ow! That really hurt. What gives? Once I prove myself, Bane will give me venom. No! Don't take away the venom! Bane says it will smash you. Bane can keep you venom too. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Bane. Don't hurt me. That really hurt. What gives? Smash you. We can keep your stuff. I love this venom. I feel so strong. You're on our turn now. Venom. I feel so strong. Now I'll never get to have venom. Ah, fine. I don't need any help. No more venom for me. You just get beat up when you use that stuff. Smash you. We can keep your stuff. Venom is supposed to make me invincible.
Batman is a big believer in tough love, or just being tough. Those thugs will recover, but they'll be hurting for a while.
Bane's addicted to venom, but he's no fool. I've tracked his main stash to the Cape Carmine lighthouse. There's an unguarded entry up top, behind the light. Nightwing's inside, but no one should try to take out Bane alone. Bane can be deadly. Believe me, I know.
My lighthouse is full of that disgusting venom. Just the smell makes me sick. Clear it out and I'll make it worth your while.
Venom's wearing off. Nice to have Venom. Once I prove myself, Bane will give me Venom too. I think he's that. For Bane! Oh, Venom's wearing off. You're on our turf now. Venom is supposed to make me really hurt. What gives?
Vicky Vale exclusive. Ixchli is the symbol of stone and sacrifice.
Hey, so Batman sent you in. Good times. Let's show these guys we don't need their stinking venom to beat them down.
Death will be a relief for you!
Vicky Vale reporting. Xochipilli is frequently depicted by street artists.
I will crush you!
Good job, hero. I'll take care of Bane. Thanks for the assist.
Sometimes I wonder why I stay in this stinking, polluted city. The Falcones, Bane, Two-Face, Mad Hatter, that hush freak, Killer Croc, Catwoman, not to mention the Joker. There's too much competition. But I'm a businessman, and I smell opportunity. So when this little gang war blows the lid off Gotham, Penguin's gonna have a nice little umbrella for when it starts raining blood.
Bane's addiction is his weakness. I'll speak to Dr. Tompkins about rehab possibilities. In the meantime, he'll stay in custody. Meet Batwoman at the safe house. I'll have further missions for you soon. Batman out.
I am Bane, and this is the voice of the enemy. The Bat. I will break him!
This is Batman. That venom you're injecting, it will destroy you from the inside. There's only one kind of strength, and it doesn't come from a drug. But until you come clean, you'll never know what that is.
Vicky Vale with an urgent Gotham Now alert. The crazed criminal scientist called the Scarecrow has escaped from Arkham Asylum and is reportedly loose on the East End. This fear-obsessed villain uses airborne gas to create terrifying hallucinations. The GCPD and Gotham Hazmat are in the area, but can even Batman stop Scarecrow's latest reign of terror? This is Vicky Vale for Gotham Now.
This is the original Wayne Enterprises building. The company was founded in the 17th century, and the construction of this building in the 1800s marked the beginning of the, beginning for the world's largest multinational conglomerates. Many people in the East End have Wayne Enterprises to thank for improving their lives.
This'll never stick. You got nothing on me.
This is Lucius Fox. Wayne Tech's newest line of chronometers guarantees accurate timekeeping, even in the deepest pressures of space. Wayne Tech. Solutions through technology.
You're right. My dog Scout the same too.
There are places in Gotham's East End where even Booster Gold fears to tread because they're creepy and dangerous. Worst is Crime Alley. Once an upper-class area known as Park Row, Crime Alley got its name for the murder of Thomas and Martha Wayne, two of Gotham's most prominent philanthropists. Their deaths mark Gotham's slide into tragedy and despair.
Agamemno Contingency, file codename Last Son. If Superman ever becomes a threat to the planet, the following protocols will need to be enacted to ensure our survival. A sample of green kryptonite in Vault 7B, provided by Superman himself, will incapacitate him with brief exposure, and prolonged exposure would, in all probability, be fatal. Portions of this kryptonite, under exposure to radiation, created a variation of kryptonite that is red in color. Side effects of this type of kryptonite are unknown. Further testing is required.
Founded by Dr. Leslie Tompkins, the East End Free Clinic offers health care to anyone who seeks it, including known criminals. It operates under a strict no-violence policy, respected by even Gotham's most hostile psychopaths. Here, there is always someone who wants to help. This Booster Gold endorsement was provided free of charge.
Experiment 79. Like Ichabod fleeing the Headless Horseman, mediated thought is replaced with a stream of hysteria.
Gotham's East End has seen more than its share of tragedy. To those who work tirelessly to bring hope back to this troubled area, I award an official Booster Gold Gold Star of Excellence that I just now created. This is history in the making, people. You'll tell your grandchildren about this one day. Hi, I'm Booster Gold, and this is the Booster Gold Exploration Adventure Series. In this adventure, we return to Gotham's notorious East End to discover its rich history and hopefully avoid being mugged.
You've survived Scarecrow and Bane. I can only imagine what Gotham will throw at you next. Good to have you on the team.
Anything in particular you're interested in purchasing today?
Gotham SCU.
If you're looking to import illicit goods into Gotham, this is where you would do it, at Old Gotham Harbor. Shipping continues, but regulation is absent and corruption is rampant. Not a place that I, Booster Gold, can endorse. I only work with legitimate businesses, such as Bibbo's. You'll love their buns.
This is Lucius Fox. Wayne Tech has partnered with Gotham's police force to provide new exobyte-based technology to fight crime. Wayne Tech. Solutions through technology.
What are you? Get off of me!
This is the Cape Carmine Lighthouse, a beacon of light in the midst of gloomy waters. The lighthouse is a well-known landmark in Gotham, though few have ever stepped foot inside. I suggested that they convert the light into a Booster Gold signal, but they weren't interested.
I feel so strong!
Gotham's East End was once one of the wealthiest areas of the city, but it is now a sad monument to that distant past. The buildings are the same, but are now in a state of ruin and filled with the hopeless poor. Only those with little regard for their own life dare to walk these crime-ridden streets. So that was Gotham's East End. It's a dark and dismal place, and I hope you enjoyed touring it. This is Booster Gold. Welcome to Exploration Adventures with Booster Gold. I'm Booster Gold. This adventure will take you to Gotham's Amusement Mile, a rundown amusement park in the Otisburg district.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
I got the money.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Look out!
man, good thing you're here. Look, I sent my team in, but Scarecrow's goons are still...
Yet, or do we have to really get scared?
Not going to make it.
Help! Help!
This is Batman. Joker's clowns are turning the old Amusement Mile theme park into a riot zone. Gotham PD is overwhelmed. I'll track down the Joker. You take care of his clowns. Batman out.
We still got fear gas barrels all over the place out there. We sent hazmat teams to find and secure any barrels they find. Hey, I'm one of the good guys. Careful, you're under the effects of the gas. I'll go for help.
Experiment 504. The rostral anterior cingulate cortex gives us some semblance of control over our fear.
Let me show you terror. Don't hurt me!
You've got to focus. Don't let the fear
Don't forget to scream. Let me show you terror.
I'm a friend! The hallucinations are getting to you.
Live the nightmare.
That gas really has a hold on you. You're hallucinating. Hey, I'm one of the good guys. That gas really has a hold on you. Better take care.
Experiment 81. Adverse reactions to specific stimuli can eventually be removed from the subject via carefully measured exposure.
This is Booster Gold, and when I need energy, I just reach for a delicious, crisp, refreshing Soda Cola. Give yourself a boost with Soda Cola.
What's this? Has an uninvited guest stumbled into my toxin testing ground? So sorry I can't be there to welcome you in person. Enjoy the party, if it doesn't kill you first.
Listen up. Joker clowns are holding cops hostage over at the old roller coaster. I need you to get those men to safety.
Carlo Giraldi opened the amusement mile in Gotham City at the beginning of the 20th century. In a town where manufacturing and crime were the leading industries, people needed somewhere they could escape their everyday life. Giraldi's amusement mile was just such a place. Until the factories closed down, then it went belly up and shut down.
Harley sure fell for the boss. Maybe it was more like a shove. If you're gonna go, go with David. Kaboom. Ha 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 ha.
What's more fun than a bomb? A giant bomb full of Joker toxin, of course. Especially this new stuff I've been whipping up. Use it on your friends. Use it on the GCPD. Use it on Batman and Robin. More than just a party favor. In fact, it's a blast.
That tickles!
Welcome to Gotham Now with Vicky Vale. Harley Quinn, the clown princess of crime, the Joker's madcap mistress of mayhem. Gotham Now has learned that her true name is Dr. Harleen Quinzel, and that she was formerly the Joker's therapist at Arkham Asylum for the criminally insane. Dr. Jeremiah Arkham, head of the asylum, declined to comment.
Where's that back?
The original Ferris wheel was designed by George Washington Gale Ferris Jr. It opened to the public in 1893 in Chicago, Illinois, during the World's Fair. This amusement mile Ferris wheel was once a proud example of the popular ride, but much like Mr. Ferris's original wheel, it has been many years since it last moved.
We need to get the formula for that Joker toxin. If I know Joker, he's left a trail. See what you can find.
Before I go, I have a little present for you. Well, lots of them, in fact. Some of them hold suffocating GCPD officers. Others, well, that'll be a fun surprise, won't it? Don't say I never gave you anything.
This is Jack Ryder, and you are wrong. Why? Because you think all the Joker's weapons do is go boom. But he's got new weapons, friend, and they go boom all right in your mind. If you think he'll be happy with just killing a few of us, you're as deluded as he is, friend. In fact, you are wrong.
The brat one that refused to smile. I bet I know where he picked up that habit.
The original Ferris wheel was designed by George Washington Gale Ferris Jr. It opened to the public in 1893 in Chicago, Illinois, during the World's Fair. This amusement mile Ferris wheel was once a proud example of the popular ride, but much like Mr. Ferris's original wheel, it has been many years since it last moved.
Of course, you know, this main floor. you know this means war. This is the big one. Goodbye, Skrull World. This is the big one. Goodbye, Skrull World. Of course, you know this means war. If you're gonna go with a big kaboom. Ha 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 ha. If you need help, press the star. If you're gonna go with a big kaboom. Ha ha ha. Dominating. Of course, you know this means war. This is the big one. Goodbye, Skrull World.
Joker's sloppy. He'll have left the toxin formula with Harley. Robin's already there. He may need backup. I'm counting on you. Batman out.
Oh, the Funhouse. True Funhouses originated in the early 1900s at Coney Island and offered a number of amusement devices and clever tricks. I, Booster Gold, used to love Funhouses as a kid. Funhouses were virtual in my time, so you don't have to actually go anywhere like an amusement park or a carnival. Wait, hold on. I could have gone to a carnival?
Vicky Vale, and this is JLA Watch on one of the dreamy teen members of the International Hero Group, Robin, the sidekick half of the dynamic duo. This brash young acrobat is a street-smart brawler who has put the most hardened criminals behind bars. With Batman or on his own, Robin is a force to be reckoned with on the streets of Gotham.
I saw that dingbat Harley Quinn wrapping up cops like presents for the Joker. Go set him loose if you can. The Joker's clowns have got cops locked up in cages. Cute, huh? Help us bust them out. This is the police! Thanks! You're all right, buddy.
You're not Batman. I wanted to kill Batman. This is the big one. Goodbye, cruel world.
Man down! Don't let those guys get away! Hello? Anyone out there?
Holly sure loves to
Don't let those guys get away!
What a 30-pound mallet!
Nice outfit. Did your mommy make it for you? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Officer down!
Don't you have a cat in a tree to save? Be it. Don't you have a cat in a tree to save? Be it. If you're gonna go, go with a big kaboom. Ha 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 ha.
Help! Get me out! Somebody, please!
You're gonna die laughing.
You're all right, buddy. Give him one for us.
your mommy make it for you? Ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha.
Don't let those guys get away!
You're not Batman. I wanted to kill Batman.
Don't let those guys get away! Give him one for us!
Come on. Shut up, thank you.
Where's that backup?
Molly likes me best, you know. She does not. Does so. Look who's laughing. Let's make it right. That ain't right. Oh man, left behind again.
The X's over the I's add a little something. Nighty-night! Permanently!
I could show you the formula, but then I'd have to kill you. Well, actually, I'm gonna kill you anyway. But you get the idea. Let me go! I got rights, you know! Mr. J'll get me out! Just you wait!
Thanks for the help. Not that I couldn't have gotten out by myself. Yeah, eventually.
They call him the Joker. But my puddin' is no joke. He has a dream of a world where everybody is always laughing. A whole world just busting fit to explode. Kaboom! So maybe I'm crazy. But aren't we all a little crazy? In love.
Harley's heading to Arkham. Head to the East End Police Station. Commissioner Gordon will be there dealing with the paperwork.
Bullock to dispatch. We found Scarecrow's hideout. Batwoman's going in.
Did I read that, Officer Bullock? Batwoman's going in?
Yeah. She's the new kid in town. Oh, but you ain't seen this chick in action. She doesn't clear Scarecrow out, we ain't got a chance. I'll say this for Bat's costumed freaks. Whew, when they hit hard.
The Amusement Mile is a pale reflection of its former glory, unless you count being a hideout for the Joker or someone like that. I hope you enjoyed this exploration adventure. Hi, I'm Booster Gold. You might remember me from other exploration adventures such as the Amusement Mile, Robinson Park, and Metropolis's exotic Chinatown. What's up? Today's exploration will take us to the Giordano Botanical Gardens and the Burnley Freight Yards of Gotham City.
Now that Batman has part of the toxin formula, we're one step closer to shutting down the Joker's insanity. Good work.
I know I can rely upon you for this mission. Circe is using a scrying pool in a ritual to locate magical exabytes. It seems the ones she's already stolen and killed for are not enough. We must stop her ritual before her power swells. You must lead the Amazons into battle against Circe's bestiamorphs.
Anything in particular you're interested in purchasing today?
Welcome to Exploration Adventures with Booster Gold. I'm Booster Gold. This adventure will take you to Suicide Slum, such as Southside. Suicide Slum is a festering hive of crime and corruption. Let's go check it out.
Circe's spells are taking a toll on my Amazons. Free as many as you can and lead the way to Circe's scrying pool.
We must
my sisters! We must join the... I must request aid for our fallen... We defend the peace! We must move forward!
This is Lois Lane with Daily Planet Live. Dr. Fate's magic confirms other scientific research that exobyte canisters can be sorted by content. While each tiny exobyte contains a mixture of magical, technological, or metahuman information, canisters can clearly be sorted by type. What does this tell us about Brainiac's agenda here on Earth? More as we have it on Daily Planet Live.
Rally, my sisters!
The way to the scrying chamber lies beyond that mystical ward. You'll have to destroy the bestiomorphs and their touchstones to get past. I would urge you to be kind, but Circe has beaten any humanity out of them. Now they are merely shells at her command.
Metropolis Museum Researcher's Log. This appears to be a particularly well-preserved piece of Grecian armor.
Be on your guard. That is a Minotaur. If Circe has even this ancient beast under her control, her power has grown far too great. The creature must be sent back from where it came.
You cannot keep us from Circe's scrying bowl!
I'm Jack Ryder, and you are wrong. Because no mortal man has ever been to the Amazon island of Themyscira. But the Amazons are all over our man's world. Now we've got man-beasts and minotaurs and giant living statues popping out all over the place. Think they'll invite us over to Paradise Island when this is done? You are wrong!
The Minotaur is beaten? How can this be?
Metropolis Museum, researcher's log. This appears to be a shield, not unlike a hoplite's.
Jack Ryder, and you are wrong. Why? Because you don't believe that right under this city...
Now you reach the scrying chamber. Fittingly, Circe's own ritual will be her undoing. Break the evil fonts of mist that power her shield, then use the scrying glass, and show us Circe's nearest hoard of stolen exobytes.
Metropolis Museum, researcher's log. Analysis reveals this short blade to be an ancient Xiphos in remarkable condition.
I'll be honest, computers are more my thing. But that scrying spell worked. Circe's got a portal to a stash of exobytes right here in Chinatown. Check your map, and good luck.
Hello there, mate. How have you been? All right, I'll cut the chumminess. I know we don't have much history together, but together we could make history. And speaking of history, I'm in the business of collecting things. Old things, new things, sometimes blue things, but most importantly, things with power. Ah, I got your attention. Good. Meet me at this secret location and I'll give you the details of this little arrangement.
My Amazons are victims of Circe's spells, weakened and confused. Enter Circe's stronghold swiftly and join me in the fight. Circe cannot be allowed to use those exobytes to enslave and tyrannize any more of man's world.
Run for your lives!
Labs, LexCorp, Wayne Tech, Cadmus, and other research facilities around the globe reported mass thefts of magical exobytes from their facilities today. According to Lucius Fox of Wayne Tech, any exobyte container holding occult information disappeared, as if by magic. The Science Police, Gotham's Special Crimes Unit, and the Sentinels of Magic have all been assigned to the case.
We must move forward! Rally, my sisters!
Metropolis Museum Researcher's Log. This spear is quite similar to those used by the Hoplite Phalanx.
We must join the next battle!
I leave this orb for all who fight to change destiny. Exobytes carry the power that Brainiac stole from our future. They belong to us all. We must keep them safe and use them against Brainiac's tyranny.
Death with honor!
Circe's using her magic to turn my Amazons against each other. Destroy her spells, then come to join me, for Circe is here. The battle is joined.
Metropolis Museum Researcher's Log. The metalwork on these gauntlets is extraordinary.
We must move forward!
come to your senses? Ready to bow to me at last?
These exobytes do not belong to you, Circe, no matter how much magic they contain.
You think to stand against me? I am a goddess, and you will feel my wrath.
No! Do not give in to her power. Hold fast to the truth. That will defeat her spells.
Oh, Diana. Always the champion of the little people, like your pet there. Both of you will be destroyed.
Stop them. Don't let them take the exobytes to the portal. Keep the Beastiamores away from the portal.
To the portal. Your goddess commands you.
They're taking the exobytes to the portal. Stop them. Don't let them take the exobytes to the portal.
Do not think that you cannot hold a candle to the flame. It is my power!
You and your minions will fall.
Isn't over! You will worship me before I am through! I am Circe! I am your goddess and will be obeyed! Magical exobytes belong to magic users alone. Heed my will, or become my slave.
Metropolis Museum, Researcher's Log. This helm is beautifully gilded, yet quite formidable.
You are strong to resist Circe's hold over your body and mind. With these exobytes out of her grasp, the people of Earth have perhaps a little less to fear. And we have regained a weapon in the war against Brainiac. I thank you. Now depart this evil place.
I am the goddess, Circe, a divinity with a divine right to rule this world. Yet, this mere princess dares to defy me. Call yourself a warrior for peace, sister. Know that peace only comes from the natural order, and that is magic over mortal. Choose magic and rule. Choose the mortals and die with them.
Glad to see you've escaped permanent bestiamorphhood, if that's a word. I'll send in the Sentinels of Magic to get those exabytes to safety. As for you, missions all over Gotham and Metropolis could use your help. Talk soon. Glad to see you've escaped permanent bestiamorph hood, if that's a word. I'll send in the Sentinels of Magic to get those exabytes to safety. As for you, missions all over Gotham and Metropolis could use your help. Talk soon. Oracle here. In case you haven't heard, Brother Blood is inches away from raising the interdimensional demon Trigon, right here in Metropolis. Talk to Cyborg for more first-hand information, and I'll be back in touch.
The waxing moon amplifies constructive and positive magics. Silver powdered under the new moon has restorative power.
I'm selling the stuff you need to beat back the bad guys, buddy. I'm selling the stuff you need to beat back the bad guys, buddy. I'm selling the stuff you need to beat back the bad guys, buddy.
Need any merchandise to help with your everyday battle for freedom, truth, and justice?
Welcome to Exploration Adventures with Booster Gold. I'm Booster Gold. This adventure will take you to Centennial Park, a peaceful oasis hidden amidst the bustling glass and steel cityscape.
Oracle tell you about Trigon's sin demons? Brother Blood raised them and now they're all over Metropolis, corrupting people and feeding Trigon's energy. We don't put a stop to this, Trigon will rise. And nobody wants that, trust me.
You will need all your courage for this fight. Cyborg and the other Titans have already faced Trigon once. Now Trigon's power rises with each citizen corrupted by his sin demons. We must save these people and weaken Trigon's power.
truck, dirtbag!
We could really use your help. Those demons tore into this armored car. They didn't just take it, they ate it. We gotta make them talk.
I've seen mages infuriated when the Wrath Gem did not bend to their will. A red gem is rather fitting. The sin of lust has spilled much blood over the ages.
You'll have to pry it from my cold, dead fingers! Should've left us
What
alone,
happened here?
hero!
I'll be rich. Mine! Should have left us alone, hero. Hope I don't lose my badge for this.
Are you crazy? That's a lot of money!
Jewelry store next. Mine!
Everyone has
Baby needs a new pair of shoes!
Power back.
Let's kill it.
Let's teach this punk a lesson, partner!
I've never stolen a penny before.
The jewelry store next! Mine!
take the money.
Go
Baby needs a
away.
new pair of
This
shoes.
is our bet.
Should've left us alone, hero!
Everyone has
Let's teach this punk a lesson. I swore to protect and serve, not loot and pillage. Badge for this.
Don't settle for less!
Should have left us alone.
You cannot stop greed!
Thanks for stopping me before it was too late.
Go rob your own truck, dirtbag!
What happened here?
Greed is eternal!
Baby needs a new pair of shoes!
Socialist.
Let's teach this punk a lesson, partner!
I'm a multi-millionaire.
Should've left us
I don't need
cold, dead fingers! Go rob your own truck, dirtbag!
I've never stolen a penny before.
I swore to protect and serve, not pillage and pillage.
Please, you've got to help.
I'm triangulating the source of all these demons. Trigon's daughter Raven is Pride, so you won't be seeing that sin. Unless Trigon possesses her again.
With each devoured soul, these gluttony demons feed Trigon the power he needs to pass through. Eliminate these demons and revert any corrupted citizens back to themselves.
Those glutton-crazy citizens are attacking every hot dog cart they see. We gotta keep them from eating themselves to death. Blow up those carts!
Time to hit the gym. A lot. Time to hit the gym.
Help! Help! Back off.
Anyone up for dessert?
Temptation cannot be destroyed, but it can be managed.
Those were bad. Just wait until Trigon rises. I've triangulated their source at Ellsworth Hospital. Updating your map.
These Wrath demons are the warriors of Trigon's sinful crew. If we can calm the souls of their victims, we break one more source of Trigon's power.
chew you up and spit you out. I'll eat you for breakfast.
Greetings. The Sentinels of Magic seek to discover the magic behind these evils so we can better combat it. Can you collect demon energy for us from these corruptions? Gathering the Sin Gems for preservation in itself is a challenge to Slaw.
Thanks! I showed up to help and these civilians just started attacking me.
What happened? Was I mugged? No hard feelings, right?
Thanks for slapping some sense into me.
Help!
Some
Somebody!
You will regret that.
Unthinkable! I hate violence! people, not... Was I mugged? No hard feelings, right?
The wrath of a hero! Delicious! You will regret that!
What's going on here? Run for your lives!
What happened?
I'm not afraid of you. I hope the heroes kick your ass.
The wrath of a hero! Delicious! You will regret that!
Hit him again!
Glad you came along when you did.
This'll knock some sense into you, punk!
You will regret that!
That's what you...
Delicious!
Thanks. I showed up to help, and these civilians just started.
The wrath of a hero! Delicious!
Back off. I am armed.
Dare you!
Glad you came along when you did.
Let's go!
What happened? Was I mugged?
You will regret that! You will regret that! The wrath of a hero!
Ellsworth Memorial Hospital features a dedicated and specialized staff of medical professionals. Historically, a hospital is a place of hospitality for those in need. This idea goes as far back as ancient Egypt, with temples that provided public health care, well before medical insurance was invented.
The wrath of a hero! Delicious! You will regret that!
You feel brave, punk?
Delicious!
Glad you came along when you did.
You will regret that!
in the Sentinels of Magic. Brother Blood is raising Trigon. You'll want the best to help take him down.
This is the source of the evil. Brother Blood is barricaded inside, and his vile ritual will bring Trigon to this plane unless we can stop him. Zatanna, Dr. Fate, and Raven will join you inside. Fight for all our souls.
Yuck! All these demons in here cannot be sanitary. They all feed Blood's rituals, so take them out and drain his power.
Let me take out these lust things. Come on, follow me.
Too late. I am born onto this plane. Hail Trigon.
Let me show you some real magic.
Love those interlopers to
Behind us! Stand back while I take down this barrier. Alakazam! Use this elevator shaft to get down to Raven. Don't wait. They'll need all the help they can get.
Stolen a penny before. Good lord. What happened here?
Wake up and fight.
The wrath of a hero! Delicious! How dare you! Greed is good. You
Good lord! What happened here?
Take what you want! Take what you want!
I don't need petty cash.
Brotherhood. Your victory is not fated, Blood. Blasphemers! They dare to interrupt our summoning? Destroy them! Kill the blasphemer! Shun the non-believer!
Let's get the show on the road.
You trifle with the power of Trigon. Demons, arise and destroy them!
Get him away from me! Hurry, get Brother Blood away from Raven.
Rise, demons, rise!
Stop Brother Blood from torturing Dr. Fate.
When the world burns, only the devoted will remain, while you will be nothing but ash.
Watch it!
Brother Blood has targeted Satana. Burn! Burn in demonic fire! Fate is to be my bride and sit on the throne of blood.
I'll die before I become your wife, Blood.
That, my dear, can be arranged. Trigon will rise, and then you will burn!
Once the gems are all in hand, it is difficult to resist the temptation to boast.
Brother Blood is dangerously close to raising Trigon. We have stopped him now, but be ready. Evil will invade this plane.
Trust me, I'm always ready. Greed, envy, lust, wrath. My sin is pride. It was a gift from my father, the demon Trigon. I have fought this evil all my life. I found a new family, the Titans, and war. They stand with me against Trigon and his cult of blood, for Brother Blood will never rest with Trigon's energy on this planet. Trigon will rise. And just as surely, we will be there to meet him.
You have triumphed. Trigon will not rise this day. Brother Blood must replenish his powers before he can strike again. Return to Cyborg and tell him that for now, we triumph.
The smiling face of the statue of Superman looks out over the green fields of Centennial Park. The statue memorializes Superman sacrificing his life to save Metropolis from doomsday. One day, there will be a solid gold statue right next to Superman's statue. That's right, a Booster Gold statue. The Centennial Park Reservoir holds 28 million gallons of water and is home to 46,000 species of fish. Okay, I'll admit it. I have no idea if those numbers are correct. Booster Gold is no expert on reservoirs.
Technician report. These brilliantly designed cyber gauntlets will strengthen our grip around humanity's puny neck.
Command, Guerrilla Garage troops suspected in the crash. We're still investigating. Over.
Guerrilla Technician report. The Empathy Helm allows General Grodd to crush the enemy with a mere thought.
The beautiful Centennial Park hedge gardens lend a sense of order and tranquility to the park. Originally a complex hedge maze, the hedge gardens were simplified to their current configuration after too many citizens were unable to find their way out of the maze. I hope you enjoyed Centennial Park. And next time you visit the park, remember to enjoy a refreshing soda cola, refreshing enough to quench even a super-powered thirst. Hi, I'm Booster Gold. You might remember me from other exploration adventures, such as the Tomorrow District, Gotham's Otisburg, and the inspirational Centennial Park. Today's exploration will take us to the Historic District, a city district simply brimming with history.
You put a serious dent in Brother Blood's plans. Consider yourself invited to kick Trigon's butt with the Titans anytime.
Poison Ivy's reported loose in Gotham. Check in with Robin in the East End police station. He's got a plan to take her back to Arkham.
What can I help you with?
Hey, Batman's analyzing the new Joker toxin, so it's up to you and me to take down Poison Ivy and her plants in Burnley. I'll tell you what, I'll even lend you my nose breather against her spores. I should be immune to Ivy by now.
First Scarecrow broke out of Arkham, and now Poison Ivy's on the loose. I don't like it. While Robin investigates, I'm relying on you to handle the mess outside. After your past experiences, I'm sure you can handle it.
When you need information, you need it now. Gotham Now. What's the Joker's latest scheme of terror? Tune in to the Gotham Gazette's live broadcast with Vicky Vale for the news that affects Gotham.
Experiment 408. The Toxoplasma gondii parasite will actually suppress the rat's fear, making it actively seek out the scent-marked areas of cats.
Inside those cocoons, metamorphing into Ivy's walking pod people. We can't let her swell her army. Break them free.
Forensic toxicology report. This rose might have been white, if not for the sheer amount of poison in it.
Those snapping plants wanted to wrap me up for good.
Join us for beef fertilizer.
Something about converting me into one of them. Wanted to wrap me up
Never
for good.
defeat the plants.
Could you possibly get me some shed leaves from those pod people? I'm doing research for Wayne Tech.
Stay away from Ivy's creation. These spores will feast.
Is this something about converting me into one of them? Turning me into one of them.
You'll never stop poison ivy.
Those snapping plants wanted to wrap me up for converting me into one of them. Snapping plants wanted to wrap me up for good, converting me into one of them.
These spores will feast.
Those snapping plants wanted to wrap me up for good.
Join us or die.
It is something about converting me into one of them. Wanted to wrap me up for good.
Ivy's creations. We are one. These spores will feast.
Snapping plants wanted to wrap me up converting me into one of them.
In Ivy's world. Join us or die.
Poison Ivy used to be a botanist before she went bonkers and decided to reclaim the world for the plants. If we don't get her back to Arkham, Gotham really will be an urban jungle. Poison Ivy used to be a botanist before she went bonkers and decided to reclaim the world for the plants. If we don't get her back to Arkham, Gotham really will be an urban jungle.
Join us for beef fertilizer. These spores will feast! You'll never defeat them. Stay away from Ivy's creations.
Poison Ivy used to be a botanist before she went bonkers and decided to reclaim the world for the plants. If we don't get her back to Arkham, Gotham really will be an urban jungle.
This is Batman to the GCPD. My analysis of the new Joker toxin shows it has definite mutagenic qualities. Joker's delivered a killer punchline, but this sort of tech is beyond him. He can't be developing it alone. For now, get emergency medical personnel ready. You'll be needing them.
These spores will feast! These spores will feast!
Ivy's expanded on her usual menagerie. This time, she's created pheromone-blasting plants to lure in citizens, so her roaming Venus flytraps can devour them. Help as many people as you can.
This is Vicky Vale for Gotham Now. The Riddler, aka Edward Nygma, is best known for leaving riddle clues that dare the authorities to find him. Although Nygma claims to have renounced crime to work as a private eye, Gotham Now has evidence that he and the Joker are working together at Ace Chemicals. Is this the return of the clue-obsessed mastermind? We'll keep you posted here on Gotham Now.
Forensic toxicology report. The toxins in this rose cause immediate paralysis.
Leaves sprouting from my arms. Thank goodness you broke me out of that cocoon. I couldn't break away. Holy thanks. Brain squash. Hey, thanks.
You'll never stop. This is Ivy's world. Join us or die.
I can feel it.
Can you help me? I need silk spinners from those walking fly traps, but I can't get close enough.
I can feel.
I hear Ivy's voice in my head. She wanted me to join her as one of them.
I'm holding up, sprouting my arms. For now. Thank goodness you broke me out of that cocoon.
Where am I?
That
okay, that was weird.
Crazy. I couldn't stop.
You'll never defeat the plan.
I was becoming one of them. I'm out of here.
Ivy's creation. Join us or die.
I think it wanted to transform me into something gross. I felt it wrapping me in a cocoon.
We are one with nature. We are one with Ivy's world. Join us or die.
Holy brain squash. Hey, thanks. But I gotta get out of here.
It's more like... Help!
You'll never stop poison ivy. Run for your life! Stay away from Ivy's creations.
Ivy, I'm yours to command. Those snapping plants wanted to wrap me up for good. It hissed something about converting me into one of them. That smell. I couldn't break away. That thanks was crazy. I couldn't stop staring. That smell. I couldn't break away. Thanks. Holy brain squad. Hey, thanks. But I gotta get out of here.
Join us or be fertilized. You'll never defeat the Flash. These spores will feast or die.
I felt it wrapping me in a cocoon. Thank goodness you showed up.
Poison Ivy's pheromones can make anyone fall in love with her. Usually it's only at close range. These distance attacks are something dangerously new.
Whoa! Stay away from Ivy's creations. We are one with nature.
What are you doing? No! Run for your lives!
You'll never stop poison.
Ivy, I'm yours. It smells like heaven.
Stay away from Ivy's creations.
Ivy.
never stop poison ivy.
Poison Ivy's pheromones can make anyone fall in love with her. Usually it's only at close range. These distance attacks are something dangerously new.
See the spores in the air? Any breeze will send them out to infect the entire city. Find and destroy Ivy's spore cannons before that happens. Watch out for the pod people. They have enough mind left to attack, but just barely.
Hey, can you grab some of those seed pods? We need to determine the health effect on the immediate area. Thanks.
I can feel myself being digested! Oh, so gross!
Food before. I'll never look at salad the same again. Later.
A greenhouse is a building where plants are grown. I'm guessing you probably knew that. Well, did you know that they heat up as solar radiation from the sun is absorbed by the plants and soil within the building? This is why greenhouses are made of transparent materials. I guess you could say that the light from our sun makes the plants stronger.
Forensic toxicology report. The petals of this flower are teeming with potent pheromones.
You'll never stop poison ivy.
I'm gonna need therapy for a long time after this.
Ivy's power is nature itself.
I felt like I was something dinner. I'm losing it for sure.
Digested? That just ain't right.
You'll never stop poison ivy.
The Giordano Botanical Gardens are nothing short of extraordinary. Multiple shades of green flow down the yards, dotted with bright flowers in every color imaginable. Exotic statues line the lawn and lend a sense of artistry amidst the greenery. I don't see a Booster Gold statue. There must be one around here somewhere.
Forensic toxicology report. This rose contains a powerful neurotoxin that suppresses free will. Forensic toxicology report. One prick from this rose and we'd need to call the coroner. Forensic toxicology report. Leave it to Ivy to stick with the classics.
Digested? That just ain't right.
Nature itself.
I'm gonna need therapy for a long time after this.
Join us for being fertilizer. Minions will rise. Stay away from Ivy's creations.
Look at my clothes! They're ruined! How dare they use me for food?
GCPD radio says that Harvey Bullock went into Ivy's greenhouse to try and shut this down. Since Robin hasn't reported back, I'm betting we have a rash of trouble on our hands.
Don't let anything you see inside that greenhouse stop you. Knowing Poison Ivy, she's kept Robin and Harvey alive as slaves. Free them from Ivy's influence, and they can help you take her down, so she can serve her time at Arkham.
Please! We tried to raid Ivy's hideout, but it went horribly wrong. Most of us didn't make it out. You have to go into the greenhouse and save them.
Please, you can't! I can feel myself.
You just saved the life of a GCPD boss. Thank you. Even a minute later, and I wouldn't have made it.
Plants need more fertilizer. More cakes.
In a typically brilliant move, the GCPD went in after Ivy. Oh, those plants of hers. They're not human, if you know what I mean. I think I'm the only one who made it.
These
just saved the life of a GCPD officer. Thanks. I would have been plant food if it weren't for you.
Gotham sewers. The plants will flourish.
You just saved the life of a GCPD officer. Thank you. This is the police.
Over Gotham.
Don't make me do this. Down, damn it. Surrender now. I would have been plant food if it weren't for you.
To all Gotham.
You just saved the life of a GCPD officer.
The plants will flourish over Gotham sewers.
Robin, my darling, take care of this pesky little worm before it takes over my beautiful garden.
Yes, Ivy.
My bones are lead for me. Rest while one of my guardians finishes off this nasty little potato bug.
Let me guess. You're the bad guy. This'll slow you down.
Lead for me. Such a disappointment. As always, my plants to the rescue. Grow, my lovely, and devour this intruder. Finding this relationship a bit constricting? Lead for me. Bleed for me. Stop! Don't hurt my babies any longer. Can't you hear their pain? What have you done to this planet? What have you done to me? Take me back to Arkham. I can't endure anymore.
Was I working for Ivy? Dang, who taught you to punch? My jaw'll be sore for a week. Guess it serves me right for losing my nose breather. All right, I gotta get Ivy back to Arkham Asylum. You get back on the streets.
My babies, you love me, don't you? You do anything for me, and I would do anything for you. I'd give you the whole world if I could. But some people don't understand. Some people are jealous. Some people want to kill my babies, destroy them, make them wither and die. But don't worry, my darlings. Those killers will pay for their crimes. I promise you, Poison Ivy will be back, and I won't be alone.
A botanical garden is a well-tended park displaying a large variety of plants that are often marked with their botanical names. Many times, a botanical garden will have a theme or specialize in particular types of plants. The Giordano Botanical Gardens specialize in whatever poison ivy leaves behind.
You did well. Robin and I will get Poison Ivy back to Arkham. You get back on the streets. Gotham needs you. We'll talk again soon.
Hates Ivy.
GCPD file Carbomb Carmine. Freelance agent hired out to numerous overseas operations. Trained in Europe. GCPD file Agro Antonio. Former football player for the Gotham Knights. Wanted in connection with 4 bank robberies.
Even though many years have passed since its heyday, the Burnley freight yards have remained virtually unchanged since their inception. From a distance, one can see miles of cargo cars and dock trains surrounded by bits and pieces of relics from the industrial auto rust and scraps of metal.
Vicky Vale for Gotham Now. Crime. These new superpowered villains have made gang violence in Gotham worse than ever. But reports indicate that Batman's ally, the Huntress, is meeting the mob head-on. Gotham's hospitals are stocked with crime lords cursing her name. Who will triumph on these mean streets? Stay tuned to Gotham Now.
GCPD file Elliot the Eel Spencer. Expert in hand-to-hand combat, trained overseas, and wanted for questioning in 3 homicides.
Special Crimes Unit to GCPD remote units. The criminal Catwoman has been sighted in the East End. Suspect is wanted for numerous robberies throughout Gotham and is considered armed and very dangerous. Do not attempt to intercept. Repeat, do not intercept. Call for special crime support immediately.
GCPD file Viper Vinsanto. Rumored high-level assassin for the Falcone mob. No convictions, no arrests.
I, Booster Gold, have always been fascinated by big cities that have extensive gardens within them, surrounded by the glass and metal of modern buildings. Well, by always, I mean just now, and by fascinated, I mean mildly interested. Trains are cool, though. Welcome to Exploration Adventures with Booster Gold. I'm Booster Gold. This adventure will take you to Gotham University, renowned for its quality of education and gorgeous campus.
Batman's taking Ivy to Arkham. He didn't even chew me out. Somehow that's worse. Anyway, thanks for your help.
Anything in particular you're interested in purchasing today?
Hello there, mate. How have you been? All right, I'll cut the chumminess. I know we don't have much history together, but together we could make history. And speaking of history, I'm in the business of collecting things. Old things, new things, sometimes blue things, but most importantly, things with power. Ah, I got your attention. Good. Meet me at this secret location and I'll give you the details of this little arrangement.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like the Batcave, but nightmarish. It has to be the Batman who laughs. This is gonna be a problem.
You really walked right into my obvious trap all by yourself? This was almost too easy.
I feel every move.
Ooh, sorry. Tough luck. You'll have to be smarter than that.
You have
You're here because I need something from you, and you will need something from me. The hilarious thing is, you won't know what that is until it's too late. So, let's beat each other senseless. I'm your waking nightmare. I brought allies, and you didn't, so I win!
I'm going to enjoy this.
Here, I've got your back. You got this.
I'm here for the party. Where's the cake? Will save you? When Perpetua is coming?
Big talk from someone who's going to the deepest, darkest dungeon. And hey, being able to send you allies? Pretty clutch. I knew this would be useful. I'll have details for you when you get back.
Perpetua? Harbinger, give me everything you can on Perpetua.
Pulling data.
Harbinger, stop. Restrict all data on Perpetua to monitor access only. We barely managed to seal Perpetua away last time.
Terminating database access.
You kidding me? That sounds serious, and we need that info. Play along with the monitor, and I'll see what I can access, permission or not.
That was too close for comfort. I'll set it up so your allies have your back reliably and figure out ways to strengthen your team. Check it out.
got an emergency. The Green Lantern Corps' power rings have been acting strangely, and they've traced the problem back to Earth. Problem is, so has the Sinestro Corps. They're throwing down in the Historic District. Talk to the recruiter in the police station there for more.
Hello there, mate. How've you been? All right, I'll cut the chumminess. I know we don't have much history together, but together we could make history. And speaking of history, I'm in the business of collecting things. Old things, new things, sometimes blue things, but most importantly, things with power. Ah, I got your attention. Good. Meet me at this secret location and I'll give you the details of this little arrangement. There you are. I was starting to think you weren't interested in power beyond your wildest dreams. At the very least, we need to get these artifacts out of the hands of the monsters that carry them. You in or you out, mate? There you go. Now, let me check my shopping list. So, I've got a lead on a few artifacts. First stop, we're going to hell. I mean, why save it for last? Let's just jump right in, eh, mate? I'm pretty sure they're keeping my seat warm. Let's go. We're after the Rings of Azar. Pretty little things, imbued with the souls of long-past Azarathians. The hippie folks that long stood against Trigon. You may have seen rings like these before. Your friend Raven has a set to keep the demons at bay. The demons inside.
The power! Yes, the power. I will finish you off myself! I will heal myself with your blood. All the magical energy will be lost!
Our next stop is the lovely suburb of Oa. In the old days, it would have been a real trick getting across the galaxy, but now old Johnny Boy's got Sector O on speed dial. Last one there's a duffer. The Guardians and their green lanterns are usually more the recycling type. They're not keen on outsiders digging through their garbage, but they won't miss what they don't know is missing. Since you're such a fan of gallivanting across the universe, I picked a very special location for our next expedition. I don't want to spoil the surprise. That probably spoiled the surprise. Good. That's a thing of beauty.
I will knock that smirk right off your face and into the source wall!
You want to take me on? Fine.
Submit to Apocalypse! Your tactics are flawed.
Don't wait for me. Grab it now. Nice job. I thought things were going pear-shaped there for a minute. It's depleted. At best, it may have some residual energy. Well, I'm not leaving empty-handed, so let's grab it and get out of here before we draw the eye of Darkseid. If you're ever looking for something powerful that no one person should ever have, look no further than the United States government. They've got all sorts of dangerous things that could blow off your damn hand. Let's go get some, what do you say? I hope you grab two. I want one. Look what we have here. What you've got there is Dillasteel. The same silvery stuff that'll break your hand if you try to punch old Captain Atom or Major Force in the nose. If you get boxed a lot, this might be the one for you.
I don't know who you punks are, and I don't care. You mess with the Major, you get the Force! Ah! I killed people for less than this.
Well, mate, you collected every last artifact on my list. I'll just take these and go. What? I'm a right bastard, everyone knows that. Fine. Since you did so well, pick one. Artifacts hit a wall, mate. It needs the proper motivation to go on. What you need is a very special sort of item to help it break on through to the other side. Now that you've got the items you need, you can really give your artifact a boost. best thing about artifacts is that they want to grow in power. They yearn for it, and they're always hungry. If you feed them the right things, it will make them stronger. The best fuel for these little beasties are things like sunstones from Krypton and ingots of nth metal from Thanagar. You keep these relics happy, and they'll keep you happy.
We've got an emergency. The Green Lantern Corps' power rings have been acting strangely, and they've traced the problem back to Earth. Problem is, so has the Sinestro Corps. They're throwing down in the historic district. Talk to the recruiter in the police station there for more.
Greetings. The Green Lantern Corps is tasked with keeping intergalactic order, but there's something interfering with our rings. We suspect the murderous Sinestro Corps. Help us defeat their yellow power of fear, and the Corps will not forget your efforts.
This is Superman. I'm glad to see you've joined the fight against Sinestro. According to Green Lantern, whatever's disrupting their power rings is here in Metropolis. Until they find it, it's up to us to take out Sinestro's vanguard and help the Corps. Their rings draw on pure willpower. See if you can lend some of yours.
Today on Daily Planet Live. Join award-winning journalist Lois Lane's live broadcast for immediate information on the Brainiac invasion. What's being done, and what does it mean for you and your family? Tune in now. The Daily Planet, your trusted news source live, online, and on newsstands around the world.
The towering LexCorp building dominates the skyline of downtown Metropolis like the point of a spear through its heart. It is said that Lex Luthor has a commanding view of the city from his offices at the top of the tower. I have to admit that I'm a bit jealous. All I can see from the Booster Gold lair, also known as my apartment, is a parking garage.
So you're working with the Corps, huh? And without even a power ring. I got a few new Corps members who could use a dose of willpower to get them through Sinestro's assault. They're up on the rooftops. Can you show them how it's done? So you're working with the Corps, huh? And without even a power ring. I got a few new Corps members who could use a dose of willpower to get them through Sinestro's...
Taste the fear. Gotta get this fight. Work, you blasted ring!
I can't tell what my ring is going to do here, so watch out.
blasted ring. You cursed thing!
I can do this. Why isn't the ring working?
I don't know what's wrong with our rings. We need to pull back. Thanks for the assist.
Gotta get this right.
You will pay.
I'm using all my willpower. What's going wrong?
Blasted ring! This must be the Green Lantern Corps.
Alright, let's go E3 this time. Come on, ring.
Work, you blasted ring!
I can do this. Go!
Quit interrupting my concentration. I'm going to retreat from the area until I get a better handle on this. Thanks for your help. Gotta get this right.
Come on! Use your ring!
This is insanity. Sinestro Corps is all over this place.
Considerers of the rightful man on device has darkness back in hand. Pilot or destroy on sight.
This one's working for the Green Lantern. Get them!
sure you want to enter this war with?
You will have to be destroyed. This was working for the Green Lanterns. Get them!
The Sinestro Corps' yellow powers draw on the power of fear, much like the Green Lantern rings draw on willpower. They're not friendly guys. And it looks like they're all zeroing in on City Hall. I'm updating your map.
Any attempt to discuss the situation with Sinestro has failed. Against all the evidence, he's convinced the Green Lanterns are sabotaging his Corps' rings. Since he wants a fight, give it to him. The sooner we drain the charge from those yellow rings, the better.
The only one sabotaging anything is you.
I assume you were sent by Superman? The Sinestro Corps is using an amplifier device to boost their rings against interference. You must...
When I find the Lanterns responsible for this, I will send those fools into an...
Fear the power of Sinestro's might. Destroy the Green Lantern. Fear the power of Sinestro's might.
I'm watching the ring's energy signatures. It looks like something is blocking their usual power source, like it's trying to rewrite all of them somehow. Both Sinestro and Green Lantern Corps. But what?
Sinestro's getting desperate. His Corps is capturing Green Lantern rings and holding them in yellow prison constructs to weaken the Green Lantern Corps. Free the rings. Even if the Corps can't use them, at least we'll get them out of Sinestro's hands.
Due to the malfunction in our rings, we require your aid. Find the fallen yellow lanterns. Lock these rings inside our green prison constructs before they find a new bearer. Do not delay.
Ring status report. Sinestro Corps member 1107. 1107 for replacement sentient initiated.
Kilowog Manhunter Bounty. Last survivor of the planet Moloax Vic. Wanted dead or alive on counts of aiding and abetting the Green Lantern Corps.
Ring status report. Ring status report. Green Lantern 804 deceased. Space Sector Scan 804 initiated for replacement. Ring status report. Sinestro Corps. Sector Scan 482 for replacement sentient. Ring status report. Sinestro Corps member 1107 deceased. Ring status Scan 1107. Sinestro Corps member. Ring status report. Sinestro Corps member 1107 deceased. Ring status report. Sinestro 482 for replacement sentient initiated. Status report. Green Lantern 1066. Ring status report. Green Lantern 80. Ring status report. Green Lantern 1512. Ring status report. Green Lantern 1066. Ring status report. Green Lantern 1.
Oh boy. I'm tracking a huge yellow light construct at City Hall. It looks like a giant fear generator. I'm alerting John Stewart. He'll meet you inside with the Corps.
Sinestro has created a yellow fear generator construct to boost all of his malfunctioning rings. John Stewart and Select Corps will meet you inside to help take it out. Maybe then Sinestro will listen to reason, and we can locate the source of the real disturbance. Sinestro has created a yellow fear generator construct to boost all of his malfunctioning rings. John Stewart and Select Corps will meet you inside to help take it out. Maybe then Sinestro will listen to reason, and we can locate the source of the real disturbance. Maybe. But I doubt it.
Manhunter Bounty, Yellow Lanterns, Heralds of Sinestro, wielders of the power rings that concentrate fear. Destroy or apprehend on sight. John Stewart, Manhunter Bounty. Aptitude for technology, and able to create elaborate light constructs. Wanted dead or alive on counts of aiding and abetting the Green Lantern Corps.
I see through your protests. You fear Sinestro's power. You fear what's right. But you cannot stop the Sinestro Corps, and you will pay for this attempt to limit our power.
You're crazy if you think the ring malfunctions have anything to do with us, Sinestro. But then, reason was never your strong point. You want to fight, you got one.
Get on your feet!
last assault should have drained Sinestro's rings near zero. Maybe now the Lanterns can finally track the source of the original disturbance. You did Metropolis proud, and the Green Lantern Corps as well.
This is not over, Lanterns, for fear dwells within us all.
Sinestro won't get far.
I was the greatest of the Green Lanterns. I brought law and order in the universe. Forcing my will upon the light, I brought a new dawn to the Lantern Corps. When I was banished, I found willpower is easily broken by fear. Fear is strong. You think you are fearless, but I am so easily defeated. Let those who try to stop what's right burn like my power, Sinestro's might!
Sinestro Manhunter Bounty, former member of the Green Lantern Corps, now ruthless head of the Yellow Lanterns. Wanted dead or alive for counts too numerous to display. Arquilo Manhunter Bounty, dangerous criminal of the antimatter universe and confidant of the criminal Sinestro. Wanted dead or alive.
One of the oldest and most regal buildings in all of Metropolis, City Hall, is where all the important decisions of the city are made. Or it was, before Brainiac invaded and the building was buried in rubble. Unfortunately, I was a little late to the scene.
Soon as I find the poozers who messed up our rings, I'm gonna pound their head right through the back.
The Central Auxiliary Operations Dam of Metropolis is one of the largest dams in the entire country. It's an arch-style dam, which means that it's designed to curve upstream so that the force of the water against it presses against the arch. The name's a little plain for me. Gold Dam has a nice ring to it, don't you think? This modern hydroelectric power station generates enough electricity to keep the entire city running year-round. The energy station is funded by LexCorp, though if the station ever fails, I think that I, Booster Gold, could power the city for at least an hour. Well, maybe 10 minutes. Okay, 19 seconds.
I'm selling the stuff you need to beat back the bad guys, buddy.
Need any merchandise to help with your everyday battle for freedom, truth, and justice? Need any merchandise to help with your everyday battle for freedom, truth, and justice?
For a so-called historic district, I felt the history was a bit lacking. Unlike my history with Flakies, the super-powered cereal for a super-powered breakfast.
On behalf of the Corps, accept my thanks. Strangely, even with the fear generator destroyed, our rings are still erratic. We may need to call upon you again.
What can I help you with?
Joker's clowns are attacking civilians in Burnley. Nightwing was the last one in, but he's held up in the East End station with the GCPD. Batman wants you to check in with him. He'll contact you on site.
Hey, I promised Gordon I'd babysit these two before they're taken to Arkham, or I'd join you out on the streets. The Joker's clowns are acting even crazier than usual because of the Joker's new toxin. That stuff is like atomized insanity. Good luck out there.
This is Batman. The Joker's clowns have no respect for human life, and today is no exception. When this attack began, I received an obscure encoded signal. That can't be a coincidence. I need you to clean up the Joker's mess while I decrypt the code.
Joker's goons are using those clown heads as bomb delivery devices. We need to get those things off the street and confiscate their incendiary devices.
Hey, stay away! This is gonna get me on TV!
How are they getting away with this? We need more police, more firefighters! Help! There's no sense in any of this.
Riddler here. Bah! This coffee table book is simply derivative of a greater work.
You'll be helping us out! Welcome to the party! Tell me if you've heard this one before! Heard this one before! Welcome to the party! You can't do something flashy! You'll be helping us out! Joker says to Mr. All of Gotham sees this. Hey, stay away! This is gonna get me on Stay away! This is gonna get me on TV! Joker gave us enough explosives to pull the riot police! Every stooge in Gotham has eyes on You can't do something flashy! You'll be helping us out!
Oh, thank you. I was about to die to get away with this show. We need more police, more firefighters. Help! Oh, thank you. I was about to die for the Joker's sick show.
Do something! Hey, stay away! This is gonna get me on TV! Ow! That's smart!
in any of this.
Help me!
How are they getting away with this? We need more police, more firefighters! Help! There's no sense in any of this.
Good work. Whatever's happening here is a part of a bigger plan. I've decoded the signal that began at the start of the attack, and it's a series of coordinates. I'm uploading the first one to your map now.
Joker gave us enough explosives to fool the riot! Welcome to the party! You'll make it fire! Hey! Do something flashy! You'll be helping us out! Hey! Stay away! This is gonna get me on TV! Welcome to the party! You'll make good fuel for the fire!
The Riddler is back in action? Last I heard, he'd retired from a life of crime and started his own detective agency. But from these clues, he's slipping into his old criminal lifestyle. Huh. I wonder why.
The Riddler's bizarre fixation with riddles prevents him from saying anything directly. When is an attack not an attack? When it's a feint. He's saying the Joker's attack here is just a diversion. But from what? There's a second set of coordinates. I'm sending them to your map now.
Vicky Vale with Gotham Now, and the latest information on the world's deadliest assassin, Deathstroke. With a reputation even more terrifying than his martial skills, Deathstroke is famed for always completing any contracted hit. Now reports place him in Gotham. Who is his latest target? And who could possibly afford his fee? Stay tuned to Gotham Now.
These coordinates led us directly to another clown attack. The Riddler must want us to shut the Joker down. But why? Whatever his reason, take advantage of it. Take out the clowns and then get to Nigma's next clue.
What? Oh, hey, good thing you showed up. Despite your wacky-looking clothes. You think you can take out those bandits?
Oh, laugh it up! Bandits here wants to play!
Yeah. You know, I almost had him before you threw the gas grenade at me. Really, fine. Thanks.
Those freaky clowns.
Run for your lives! Join the party! Super tight! Here, one left! Bandits!
Those freaky clowns.
You're gonna die, Black!
Yeah. You know, I almost had him before you threw the gas grenade. yeah. You know, I almost had him before you threw the gas grenade at me. Those freaky clowns. Yeah. You know, I almost had him before you threw the gas.
Riddler here. I see
me?
you sought to find my
Bandit.
classic game of wits. Joe Dynasty Classic.
Get away. Those freaky clowns.
Look who joined the party!
Yeah. You know, I almost had him before you threw the gas grenade at me. No, really, never mind. Thanks.
Oh! Please, stop! Oh! Blast it out time, bandit!
Those freaky clowns.
How about some poetry, Batman? The Joker is king, but slave to a tool. He thinks he's master, but he is a fool. When his toxin is...
Joker thinks he is king, but he is a tool? It sounds like the Riddler is saying someone is jerking the Joker's strings. But who'd be crazy enough to do that? Joker thinks he is king, but he is a tool? It sounds like the Riddler is saying someone is jerking the Joker's strings. But who'd be crazy enough to do that?
Enigma's second riddle. It must mean that the Joker is working with someone to make his toxin. Someone who's using the Joker for his own ends. I'm putting the third coordinates on your map. Let's see what the Riddler's next clue reveals.
I'm Jack Ryder, and you are wrong.
Shut up!
Why?
What are you
Because
supposed to be?
Think when crazies go to
Costume freak?
Arkham Asylum, they get better. Asylum for the criminally insane. My left butt cheek. Never mind that the place is a revolving door for psychos. They actually come out worse. There's something deeply wrong going on at Arkham, friend. And if you don't believe me, you are wrong.
Get in close. Those robots, they're models of Red Tornado, the robot created by T.O. Morrow. You'll know tomorrow. Very clever, Riddler. The previous attacks were all designed to draw attention away from the Joker's new robot squad. You know what to do.
This is Riddler. Ah, the Towers of Hanoi. In order to understand the towers, you must understand the towers.
You now hold BJ1N1 Power Core. If you would like to know.
This machine is out of order. Move along.
J1N1.
Hello, I work for Wayne Tech. I've been assigned to retrieve and analyze the robots found in this area. I'd greatly appreciate if you scan any robot part you come across. Hello, I work for Wayne Tech. I've been assigned to retrieve and analyze the robots found in this area.
Feeling draggy? Does the world seem gray? Let Soda Cola pick you up. Give yourself a boost with Soda Cola.
42 of the Technician's Manual.
Addendum 13.
Say 1 in, 1 receiving new directive. Annihilate annoying costume free. You now hold the J1N1 Power Core. If you would like to know what about the receiving new directive. Annihilate annoying costume free. Please repeat your request. Please refer to page 42 of the Technician's Manual. J1N1 identified the weight as belonging to Master Joker. Resistance is useless. You now hold the J1N1 Power Core. If you would like to know more about the
J1N1 Power Core
J1 unit requires a licensed technician. If you wait, this J1N1 can explain. Identifies that vehicle as belonging to Master Joker. If you need help, press the star key.
This is hard work, you know?
police machine is out of order. Move along.
Tights! Incoming! Don't let them break the fun band! J1 in 1 identified. Vehicle as belonging to Master Joker. I'm sorry. That response is not recognized. New directive. Annihilate annoying costume freak.
Right, I give. I know the Joker knows I know what I know. He's going to kill me, Batman. I need your help. I'm at riddle me this. When you've been dealt a bum hand, where is the deck stacked against you?
It doesn't take Batman to decode that last clue. Riddler's in trouble at the Monarch Trading Card Company. Updating your map.
The Riddler's compulsion to flaunt his knowledge in riddles has helped us, but condemned him. The Joker will kill him for exposing his J1N1 robot attacks. With luck, you can get to the Riddler before Joker's killers do. It's the only chance the Riddler's got.
The Monarch Playing Card Company is almost as famous for its penchant for being robbed as it is for making top-notch playing cards. Why someone would choose to rob a playing card company is not something I have been able to figure out. It seems too much of a wild card to me.
Riddler here. I'm no fan of the night, but I do enjoy controlling the pawns. Hello, Batman. When is a door not a door? When it's ajar. The door to what I know is definitely ajar, Batman. If you can find your way to me. Ready? Who is this? You're not Batman, but clearly working with Batman, or you never would have found me. Very well. Solve my riddles and you will find me and my message for the Dark Knight. Well, we have a winner. Maybe you're not as dumb.
Say yes. If you need help, press the start key.
Riddle me this. Want to get past my locks? Start to think outside the box. What I'm trying to convey will belt you, so don't delay. Riddler here. The Soma Cube is akin to an elegant philosophy, but I'm sure someone of your mental capacity is more familiar with the brightly colored Puzzle Cube. Nicely done. Very good. The answer to the final riddle? Me, of course. But you'll only get through if you solve all my riddles. Three sons, seeking fortune, made their way along a road one bright fine day. They came at last to a tri-forked road, and each a different route now strode. The middle son the left path tread, with dreams of riches in his head. The youngest took the middle pass, a wife he hoped to find at last. The eldest the right road did claim, a fine estate was his good aim. The roads did wind, and twist, and bend, but each path seemed a strange dead end. To dodge this fate, so say the sages, order not their paths, but instead their ages. This machine is out of order. Move along. Riddler here. This puzzle box, when correctly put together, reveals an internal secret. Think of it like the prize inside a box of booster bits. Apologies for my overly protective bodyguards. I had, of course, already determined that you aren't Joker's assassin.
Your time's up, Enigma. I never fail a contract.
It's Deathstroke! You have to protect me from him! I'll tell you everything! Just don't let him kill me!
I'll kill you for free.
Help me!
The contract said nothing about keeping you in one piece.
Get down! Deathstroke. I'd have thought the man famed to use 90% of his brain would have figured it out already. Joker's played you. Check your bank account if you don't believe me.
I see. The Joker's transfer was denied for insufficient funds. There you are. No money, no contract, no funeral for you, Riddler.
After that, maybe I don't mind Batman not showing after all. Tell Batman, T.O. Morrow was working with the Joker, but he's gone rogue. That toxin is far more dangerous than anything the Joker's used before. And T.O. Morrow has the real formula. Now, I'm going to go hide somewhere where the Joker will never find me. Come on, girls. Riddles. Enigmas wrapped in conundrums. And with Morrow gambling with the Joker, all bets are off. Because what kind of hand do a Joker and an ace make? A dead man's hand. Or try this one. The man who makes it doesn't want it. The man who wants it doesn't use it. The man who uses it will never know he has it. Give up. A coffin. Riddle me this. Can anyone win this war?
only thing that could ever get Deathstroke to back off a hit is lack of funds. It's a point of honor. I'd say the Joker just made a serious enemy. And that if the Riddler's really as smart as he thinks he is, he'll take Echo and Query and stay hidden for a while.
Now that we know the Joker is working with T.O. Morrow, we can start making plans to take them both down. The new Joker toxin is far too dangerous to leave in their hands, not to mention Morrow's Jokerized robots. Thank you for your help today. Speak to Nightwing in the safe house. Batman out.
Just need to hold this like so. Twist that. Almost got it.
You ain't... What? Can a guy catch a break?
Now that we know the Joker is working with T.O. Morrow, we can start making plans to take them both down. The new Joker toxin is far too dangerous to leave in their hands, not to mention Morrow's Jokerized robots. Thank you for your help today. Speak to Nightwing in the safe house. Batman out.
Anything in particular you're interested in purchasing today?
So, you made it out alive against Deathstroke. You're one tough customer. And that's good, because with T.O. Morrow working with the Joker, we're gonna need every hero we've got.
This is Oracle. The international crime organization Intergang has created a new religion based on their so-called crime Bible. We need to shut down their operations before their cult spreads across Gotham. The Question in Gotham's Diamond District Police Station has more intel.
Anything in particular you're interested in purchasing today?
Hi, I'm Booster Gold, and welcome to Exploration Adventures with Booster Gold. Today's adventure will take you to Gotham's Robinson Park, an unconventional city park recently infested with demons.
I've secured a shipment of the best equipment for all our security needs.
Anything I can help you with?
Batwoman and I are working to keep tabs on Intergang's religion of crime. We can use your help. But get ready. These Intergang believers are more than just muscle. They truly believe.
I'm tracking Intergang activity now. Looks like one of their main bosses has a safe house nearby. I'm putting it up on your map.
We were transporting a large shipment of industrial diamonds to one of our research facilities when Mr. Freeze's goons ambushed our